So with that in mind, chat, are you ready to try to improve the Silksong all bosses world record? Let's do it. Let's begin. Let's do a run. We got the world record last stream with a 4:26:29. It is not very good. I think the deaths were still in the double digits, which is kind of embarrassing, but this category is really difficult, and this is only the 5th stream. So we are learning, so I'll cut myself a little bit of slack. That being said, the time saves in Act 1 and Act 2 are gonna go crazy. They're gonna go absolutely insane. Because, the name of the game is Act 1 and Act 2. Well, the name of the game is Hollow Knight Silksong, but you already knew that if you're here in the first place. Act 3 was actually pretty good in the run. I was kind of blown away with how good my Act 3 is in the comparison. Because I think I only died twice in Act 3. It was once to... or 3 times, maybe? Once to Pinstress, once to, Crawfather, and once to Verdania. Other than that, though, it was really clean. I got Coral Tower first try, which I don't really know if I'm going to be able to repeat today. I did make sure to practice it a little bit, though. So I don't think I'm as worried about the Coral Tower as I used to be, even though it is, like, clearly the hardest run, or sorry, the hardest point of the run. I think we'll be alright, right? We'll be okay. Anyways, the goal for today is to get a sub 420, chat. I think we can easily do the 6.5 minutes of time save for that milestone. Put us under the next 10-minute barrier. I think that would be pretty doable. Maybe even sub 415, which I think is going to be my next long-term-ish goal. If we get rid of most of the deaths, I think that should be pretty doable. Because a lot of them have pretty long runbacks and stuff. I think we got it, chat. I think we got it. Also, in other news, today is Hunter's March. I didn't stream yesterday on March 1st, but today is March 2nd. So I'm making an announcement, chat. I'm officially enrolling in the Hunter's March challenge. Happy Hunter's March, everyone. I'm enrolling in the Hunter's March challenge. It goes as following. During the month of March, you're not allowed to throw in Hunter's March or Farfields, okay? No deaths in those areas. How long can you last? That is something for none of us to know and all of us to find out. I'm gonna guess it's gonna take me approximately 3 hours to fail this challenge. Up to the point where I get to Savage Beastfly. But I'm not dying in early game, okay? What's the penalty if you lose? You lose all your aura. Think about that. A fate worse than death, of course. So we're gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen. Lock in. I didn't say if you lose, I said when. Have a little bit of faith, chat. We're gonna be okay. Knowing me, today the deaths are gonna be only to embarrassing things, and I'm gonna do the hard segments really well. Watch this. Let me make a prediction. The deaths are gonna be, among others, Hunters or double Moss Mother battle for some reason. I'm anticipating a death there. And 4 brothers. And then most of everything else is gonna go cleanly. Even the new hard stuff. Throw in a Shakra death for good measure, because you know she is the hardest individual boss fight in the run, I do think. I will have to lock in a little bit, because I'm still a little under practiced on some of the really tricky fights. I'm a little scared about Second Sentinel. I'm getting a good hang of Second Sentinel as a fight. And honestly, I think they're easily one of the best fights in the game. I hadn't really fought them much before starting the all bosses journey. But every time I've done Second Sentinel in a run so far has been an absolute blast. It's such a good fight. Then I'm also a little... Obviously, Shakra is probably the hardest individual fight in the game, which is hilarious, because she's really not that hard. But she's just really fast and unpredictable, and I think that's what's getting to me. Oh my god. We could do some better neutral pogos here. And I'm also... Coral Tower doesn't phase me that much anymore now that I feel like I can reasonably get it first try. It is a big time loss if you mess it up, though. So that's... I'm always going to be worried about that. And honestly... I'm not 100% on Tormented Trobio yet. But it's gone well the times that we've done it so far. So I think I'm gonna be alright. I think I'm just getting scared for nothing. We're gonna be okay. We got plenty of time to save. Let's try to get a run with as few major mistakes as we can. Which I think is a pretty reasonable goal to set. I don't think I can quite expect myself to do a deathless run yet. Because, you know, we are in... We are only on stream 5 of all bosses. And my diligence when it comes to practicing so far has been less than ideal. I will acknowledge. I have been spending a lot of my free time playing Mugenics because that game is fucking insanely good. Whoop. Did you see Civ run Act 2 all bosses? I did see that, which is pretty sick. And he's gonna learn all bosses soon as well. So my time to farm world records is very limited. Let's make the best of it. How about that? Civ said he's gonna be busy this week. So I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna farm like 14 world records under the next week. And then we're gonna get obliterated by Civ. Let's make it valuable, the time. Oh, thank you for the mossberry. We're gonna get the silk from you, thank you. I don't know if going above there is that much faster if you just want the 2 silk. I think it might just be better to go below and get the extra silk from this thing over here. The silk strings here for the bell beast. Let's get a good bell beast, please. Hello, Ada. Absolute best thing in the world, though, getting to run against this comparison. Did that spear hit? I'm not entirely convinced that it did. I'm gonna hope it did, though. Please don't do a walking attack. I love you. Oh my god. She's a hero. Holy shit, dude. I kind of messed that up. We're okay. Good start. Very, very good Bell Beast, despite my my fumble there. We got a great pattern, and I executed the 1 cycle very nicely. Boss number 2 down. That's right. That's 2 out of what? 45? 46? I should know how many there are in the game at this point, honestly. It's an amount, though. A lot of bosses in this run. Not very surprising, the fact that it's like 4.5 hours long. You know what I'm really excited about when it comes to all bosses, chat? It's just the fact that if I get better at the category, it'll take less time. Which does seem like a bit obvious, considering that's very much the point of speedrunning. But, you know, when the category is 5 hours long, roughly, you really want to do anything to make it not 5 hours long. Bam! 2 seconds ahead. Very nice Bell Beast time save. Would you look at that? And now we're gonna go to Hunter's March, chat. Which makes me think, guys, why do they call it Hunter's March when... Oh! Sorry, I just checked the calendar real quick. I get it. I understand why it's called the Hunter's March. Just a payoff that's been 5 months in the making. Too soon? Oh, what the hell, bro? They hated it, man. You couldn't give me like a pity laugh? Just because of how long I've been trying to set up that joke? I was waiting for months to do that. You gotta at least pretend that it's funny. I liked it. See, now I think you're being nice. It's only funny because it's bad? I know, it's because that's my stream motto, bro. That's my main goal. Outside of blowing up and acting like I don't know nobody. That's why you play like that? Yeah, exactly. So you get it. Hello, Scarguard. Ow. Listen, I'm not failing the Hunter's March challenge to the Scarguard. Can you do like a passable pattern? Oh my god, he's just jumping. Bro's having a bounce. Look at that. Not the worst Scarguard in the world, just a little awkward. I would have not liked to be on 3 HP here. Oh my god, dude, I hate this strat. Oh no. Please, no. We're not doing this shit. Every time you try to pogo that little ant, it always... Either you bonk your head on the damn ceiling, or you do something else stupid. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Please don't jump. Okay, thank you, Scar. Will say, though, would have loved the heal here. But I'll be okay. We'll be alright, right? Surely, this won't lead to any major accidents. I am gonna heal though. I'm sorry. There's no universe where I don't heal. Unless I do spears on the first one and heal on wave 2. No. You know what? I'll be not an idiot for once. Believe it or not, it is possible. Pretty good actually. That was pretty well executed. I'm reformed, chat. I can't fail the Hunter's March challenge like 15 minutes until after I like made up the idea. Any hits, Shakra? Any help? Okay. That took like 5 years. Oh, that missed you. Come on. And then he burrows when Shakra attacks. You silly goose. Alright, not my best work as far as this arena is concerned. At least when it comes to how fast it was done. I will say, though, we are very much surviving. Which, you know what? I'll take that as a win. If you're ever having a problem with your ability to win, chat, and play well, just change the metric that you're comparing to. Just change your expectations to lower them. That's right. Always give up on your dreams, chat. Now let's not do anything too stupid here. Okay, I did something a little stupid. Help! I don't like this, chat. Ah! I'm an actual moron, bro. World class. I'm... They're calling it the best early game to ever happen. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing coward strats today. We are indeed healing. Oh my god. Might be the first time I've ever healed in that arena. I just decided that I'm not taking a early game throw. Did I lose additional 3 seconds? Sure it did. Who gives a shit, man? Important thing is getting out of early game. This is a 5-hour-long speedrun. If we lose a little time in early game, you know what? That's good for future me. I'll save some time then. Huge chat. So far, Hunter's March challenge remains standing. Boom. That's right. Not really sure how that golded, but we'll take it. One thing that I'm really excited about with running all bosses today is that world record absolutely sucks. And I get to say that because I have world record right now. Especially Act 1. I'm pretty sure I died to Widow. Didn't I? Which honestly is kind of awesome. It's a great place to die if you want free time save in a future run. Unless I do it again today, which I'm very much not planning on. See, the problem with all bosses that I'm encountering is the following. Now that there are harder versions of most regular bosses in the run, I'm struggling with differentiating the harder version from the easy version. So because I've practiced First Sinner and Tormented Trobio, for example, Widow and regular Trobio become harder because I entered those fights with the timings of the harder version. So it's kind of like the Hollow Knight Lostkin Broken Vessel situation, which is actually even worse because you fight them like one straight after the other, where the easier boss ends up being harder than the harder boss due to the fact that you're over practicing the harder boss because it's harder. So you get, and because they look similar and have like very similar movesets, you're anticipating the moveset of the harder boss and the easier boss, and then you just mess up. That makes no sense. It totally does. It totally does. It tricks your brain. It's like when you fight Lost Lace, like Lace 2, and then you mess up the timing on the needle hit. Oh, lava dip me! Oh, she was so close to the dip there. Not my best Lace fight, honestly. No dips is kind of tragic. Okay, what if we die? See, chat, you can play Lost Lace like Lace 2, but you can also play Lace 1 like an idiot. How about that one? Brand new strat development. Incredible. I will be benching. Yes, sir. I won my chat back. That's right. They love me. That's what it's all about. I think Dwayne The Rock Johnson got the journal entry there, I'm pretty sure. Huge and massive, if true. That'll save me a grand total of 0 seconds. That'll save me a grand total of 0 seconds in this category. Massive flea save, by the way. Big fan of when I stopped saving it. Ooh. Get the birds. Nice. Alright, and I'm gonna remember that I need to open the rosary string. Oh my god, I really only had one Geo. I just called it Geo right after calling it rosaries. How do I do this, man? I played Hollow Knight one time. I have one rosary. That could have been a disaster if I didn't have enough by the Deep Dog Spellway. World's smartest speedrunner? Goose, well, wait till you see how I navigate the slab. Your mind's gonna be blown. I will have you know that I actually practiced the slab before stream today. Because I can't take the humiliation anymore, okay? I've had too much. No way. Yes, I practiced the slab. I practiced the Pinstress Silksors. And I practiced some Savage Beastfly. That's all I really had time for. Ushka Mitri! This is a good start, though. Pretty solid movement. No major mistakes. Although that Lace fight could have been a bit better. And Hunter's March. Okay, maybe there were a couple mistakes. I'm already in like sort of compartmentalizing mode, where I'm gonna pretend that I didn't do any of that shit. Did you practice 4th chorus quick kill? Yes, but I'm probably gonna still suck at it, because it's actually the worst strat to ever exist. The right side of the boulder is actually so impossible to hit. I'm telling you, bro. It doesn't make any damn sense. Hello, Grishkin. Thank you. Ain't no way, don't lie twice in a row. Why do you think I lie when I say that I've practiced something? Let's analyze this. Does the gameplay not measure up or anything? What if I'm just bad, bro? Have you considered that maybe it took some practice to get me from disaster level to just regular bad? That's the kind of prerequisites I'm working with. I have a very tragic natural condition of skill issue. It's chronic. I've had it from birth. This is the wrong way. Okay, good recovery. Okay, bad recovery. How about that? Bro did a wave 2, so wave 3 that his gang had to clown him. Incredible. I got stick bugged. Da Silky, very true. True and real. Don't say those words in that order ever again. Which ones? What do you mean? Hit you. We're going twice on that one. We're doing that. Nice. And then we just sneak by here. Thank you. Good movement. And look at that. Look at the silk management. What is your favorite red tool? I mean, I would be lying if I said anything other than the Volt Vessel. But then you have to pick between the Volt Vessel and the Snare Setter, and that's where it gets tricky. Honestly, I think just because of the Snare Setter drops, I might have to say Snare Setter. Because really, the Snare Setter is the one that's doing the heavy lifting. Ooh, nice. Very good. You're my favorite blue tool. Certainly not the sharpest one in the shed either. I do tend to look kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb. In the shape of a hand on my PFP. And I do certainly not stop running. And when I land on the ground, I hit the ground running. I don't really remember the rest of the lyrics. Okay, chat liked that one. Chat's fucking with All Star by Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth? More like smash that subscribe button or something? Hit that notification bell? I don't know. I didn't really know how to finish that one, so I improvised. Let's go fight Sister Splinter. I didn't forget her this time, which is awesome. Hello? What do you take so damn long? Did I have to move to summon the boss? I don't know how to fight Sister Splinter, guys. Can you tell? I think if I can hit another Silk Spear in the air there, I can get 2 spears out of the stagger. I am instead going to get a heal out of the stagger on this one, just because I'm not a fool. Well, you could argue I'm a little bit of a fool. Oh, I should have saved my spears for this. That's okay. We'll just make some space here. Oh. Yeah, there. I see. I should hit a spear there, so that when they. Oh, come on, you silly goose! Come back. That was slow. Very slow fight. Not my best work. And I honestly don't like being on 3 HP here, which means, if I'm not mistaken, this may or may not mean that I will have to enter Widow on 1 HP. Which, sounds just absolutely splendid if you ask me. Spawn no splinter bars? Yeah, they really didn't give a shit, I think. 5. Oh, we can get a heal here. We can make this work, I think. I just gotta make this cycle and then we'll be okay. Oh! Oh! Alright. Threaded the needle, I think. Paid off. Gamma! How's that for a strat, chat? Oops, missed the needle hit there. Oh, don't do shitty patterns. I can't damage you on this one. That's so cringe. Big fan of whatever this is, though, gotta say. Okay, now I'm just missing shit. What the hell was that, bro? Bam. We will be taking the heal. Okay. Oh, that was a slash, really. Okay. Pretty okay. Not my best work as far as Widow goes. I'd say that was alright, though. I'll gladly take the 1 minute and 19 second time save. Sure, man. Why not? Why don't we? Why, after all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I take the 1 minute and 19 second pace? That is because I died in world record to Widow. Believe it or not. I would guess that most of chat is very inclined to believe that that might have happened. Walk in. Pretty solid early game as far as stuff goes, though. I think we're doing alright. Now watch me ruin it somehow. What are we thinking? Is this a cross skip fail kind of run? Or is this fourth chorus skip fail kind of run? Or quick kill fail kind of run? Place your bets. Both? Why not both? Could be both. Which enemy is the Escallion? The Escallion is the one in Lost Verdania that throws little feathers and also has a slashing cloud attack. It's one of the two main Verdania enemies. And there's a room you have to run through in Lost Verdania that has an Escallion that completely blocks your path. And it's a very, very common death spot. Because you're usually coming out of low health from Pale Stag. You know what would have been sick, chat? If dying at the end of Pale Stag was faster. Because it spawned you at the bottom. Sadly, it isn't. By about 20 seconds. But if you could enter the dream slightly faster after leaving the Verdania dream, then it would be huge time save. So basically what I'm saying is if it were faster, it would be faster. Which might be a bit of a redundant statement, now that I think about it. But one of the great things about speedrunning is the part... Excuse me? Where's my dash? is the part where you make up hypotheticals about how your run could have been better if it were better, even though it wasn't, and you make mistakes. Nice. I told my boyfriend which groceries I bought today, and he understood that as which groceries he had to buy. So now we have 2 of every grocery. That's huge. I need this wish. I picked up silver bells again as a force of habit, chat. God damn it. I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to not grab silver bells. Hi Blue, hope everyone's doing good. How have the runs been? We're starting off pretty solid today. You're coming right at the correct time to watch me ruin it, though. That's cool, though. You get to be feasting on double groceries. Just eat twice as many tomatoes. Hell yeah. Don't forget silver bells. The only silver bells I will be doing is Father of the Flame if you're really colorblind. You have a monochrome monitor maybe. What's this guy's tomato budget? I mean, you don't need a very high tomato budget to get a lot of tomatoes. They're notoriously a very, very cheap vegetable. And I know they're technically a fruit, right? But, like, who cares? They're vegetable class to me, alright? Whoops. There you go. Some of the worst movement ever performed, I think. Let's get some good hokers, please. How about that? They're berries. Oh, they're berries. I thought bananas were berries, bro. Maybe they're both berries. Whatever. I'm not the taxonomist. You gotta... That's something for someone else to worry about. I'll just worry about how delicious they are. Aww. Guys, it's the most poverty hoker of all time. Not a single triple spike, bro. What are we doing? Why so shy, bro? I think I'm gonna need a needle in hoker to do something about this. Bro, let me fucking pogo you. It's the worst Hoker Spine segment ever done. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It didn't let me pogo him. If this isn't enough, we're gonna have a problem. I think it barely should be. Yeah, okay. We are gonna need to hit the spear, though. Thank you. What a poverty Hoker, bro. That was so sad. Very meager harvest, I gotta say. That was dog shit. I mean, it was just a regular 2-cycle, except with some complications. But, like, it was really tragic. Is that best possible time accurate? Not in the slightest. It's got a bunch of fake golds. Because I still haven't been able to really delete them. Because I'm still moving things around in the splits and stuff. Did you fix your splits? I think mostly they're fixed. I don't remember if there's anything else that I needed to adjust. I think the bell home key is still in the wrong spot, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's supposed to be after Shakra, and not before Shakra. I think that's the only main one, though. The pogos? Yeah, the pogos were, like, a little sad. Alright, 4th chorus meet, chat. Please, can I hit this? Please, 4th chorus, I need this. Let me bounce on your head, please. Alright. Here we go. we go. Why was he standing around there for like 2 decades before doing an attack? I don't think I hit anything there. Don't think I hit anything there either. Bro. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Alright. Fuck you. We're fighting you regular style. Who cares? Whatever. Whatever. Not the best result. Oh my god. Bro, there's no floor. Thank you. Can I follow you up? No. I'm actually so fucking shit ass piss bad at this game, bro. No comments? Oh my god. Thank you. Just impossible to hit sometimes. We're not gonna get to do the skip here because the floor is gone. I'll just tank that. That's annoying. We actually still save time. Most evil strat ever. Like, it's really hard to hit the things in the ceiling there because you have 0 visibility. So you just have to know where they are, and sometimes you just don't get the correct height. It's very, very annoying. Sometimes it's better to just fight the boss. That's a strat. I've practiced that strat quite a bit, but I still don't really have it down, honestly. You know? I'll work on it more, but like that one I just don't like. I hate that strat. It's really awkward. Because like the left side I can hit pretty reliably, but also the way the 4th course moves makes it so inconsistent to get the positioning you need in order to get a clean hit on one of the boulders. If it was only on one side, it would be super chill. Shouldn't you be equipping Swift Step or Silk Speed Anklets on that bench? I already have Silk Speed Anklets. We equipped it right when we got it after Seamstress. Alright, cross skip me. We could at least do a good cross skip. Look at this pace though, man. We are zooming. We are very far ahead of world record right now. Which is not really a feat, but it is nice, I guess. Oh, late dive! Huge, dude! Always love to see a late dive when we get one. Huge if true, and it was indeed very true. I'm gonna hit that lever as placebo for the craw summons. I still don't really know why the craw summons are so ass when I have to do them. Because they, in theory, they should be a 45% chance when we do them in the run. But up until now, either I'm the most unlucky coin flipper to ever live. Because I think last time I got like 0.08% chance, provided the odds were correct. And I even did the quit out. So I don't really know what's going on there. They're 45%, you're just extremely unlucky. I love that. Absolutely awesome. I mean, it's a good excuse for speedrunning. You know, it's always nice to have an RNG segment that you can blame for time loss. Because if you're running like... This is why I'm not a Celeste speedrunner, chat. In Celeste, there's actually 0 RNG. And the only thing that feels like RNG, which is the... You know the eye-looking guys that chase you in the mirror chapter? They're actually based 100% on your movement. So they're not RNG either. So in Celeste, if you mess up, it's literally your fault. And I don't think I can handle that pressure, because I would be messing up all the time. So you need a little bit more RNG in the run, so that you can have some plausible deniability. Did I turn this shit in? I did. Okay. It's crazy how I get selective amnesia the second I enter this room. I don't know why I'm like this, chat. I think I'm stupid. Are there no walls in the 4th chorus room you could use? No, the only way to do it is to pogo the boss itself. Which is why that strat is so finicky. It's awkward because, like, if you fail the skip, you also get less floor for Savage Beastfly. which is also a little awkward. Because, like, the more floor you have for Savage Beast Flight, the better. Oh my god. Fattest missed input ever clicked? What in the world was that? Locket. Should you save the rock for Savage Beast Flight? That rock does not do anything meaningful on this patch, at least. I think on the new beta, they made it so that it stuns the Savage Beast Flight for a more meaningful duration of time. But if I'm not mistaken, on this patch, it deals like 10 damage to them. Even though it does pack a pretty serious punch. Or it looks like it packs a serious punch. I'm pretty sure it does like no damage. Oh. We are gonna run over here. Whoops. We're gonna turn in the moss berries. Moss Druid! Scream if you love all bosses. Hell yeah! Ah! Cinema. Chat, can you hit me with the Druid's Eyes emote combo from today's Silksong doll? Do you still have it copied in your clipboard? If so, this could be huge. Yeah! Eyes, colon, eyes, colon, bearded underscore, mage underscore, colon, green circle, colon. That's what it's all about. That's what life is all about. Let's hit blasted skips, please. Woo, very clean. Number 1, and now number 2. The good part about blasted step skips is that if you mess them up, here's the silver lining. If you mess them up, you can do a pretty good impression of Hades from, well, Hades. Oh, fuck. And you can go blast you. Skips. Oh my god. Can I have some wind? Is that gonna make it? Okay, good save. It only lost me like 2 years. We recover these though. We do recover these. Oh my god. Little peeved about my HP right now though, I will say. Lost you. Hades from Hades. I don't know. I don't know why I blanked on the name of the game. Call me Hades too, because I'm doing a pretty good job at killing time right now. Any ball knowers in chat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Death to Kronos, bro. Let's not die to the last judge, please. Jumping's not a real attack, by the way. Just in case you weren't aware. I thought I'd be nice and let you know. Is this gonna be enough? No, we don't get 2 spears here. Oh, I got greedy, bro. No fidget spinners, okay? Ooh, this pattern though, guys. Ooh, look at these spears. Okay. 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 Hold on, we're not doing anything stupid here. Oh, damn it, man. I fumbled right at the finish line. That would have been a great fight. Would have been a very good fight. We're a little spooked now, but we're okay. We're making it out of Act 1 with 1 minute and 33 to our name. Still not an amazing Act 1. But pretty alright, I'd say. I just realized it's pretty much the exact same as True Endings Act 1, which rules. Because, all you have to do is fight the 4th chorus. That's the only main difference. Yay. Alright, let's not die. Please. What to do about my health situation right now? Let me think about this. We could... First of all, don't get hit by this. We could get some silk and we could press Q on my keyboard. That would be a good idea. I know what to do, chat. There's a good way to handle this where we don't run into any danger. We just do the same thing we usually do. Which is awesome because it's a really, really fast health recovery. So I'm pretty stoked about that. We're not going to stop and get silk from this guy because that's just like a good way to die. See, the thing is, like, whenever you get put in this situation, the best thing to do is just do what you always do. Instead of, like, going out of your way to play, like, a extra cowardly and get silk from a random enemy. Like, you're so much more likely to die if you do that versus if you, like, actually just, like, trust your muscle memory. Lose afraid of a Drakemite. Yeah, and I should be. Have you seen the guy's claws? He does, like, 50 slashes in the span of a second. So we just get, like, 3 hits from you. That was a little too close. We sneak one off you, just like that. And just like that, we've got our health back. Good shit. Well recovered. I wonder if the cycles line up slightly better if we do this in the reverse order. If we get the Cogheart before the flea. Because, like, here you have to wait for this block. It might be enough to be meaningful. Alright, let's see if I have object permanence, chat. Lock in. These are a set pattern, I've realized. It's the same as every other time. Or there might be like 2 variations here, I think. I think that's the most likely, actually. You didn't know? Some of them, there are a couple. I think the other ones have 2 variations, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're always the same. Maybe they are. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. There isn't? They're always the same? Always the same. Ever since he was 9. Stealing money out of the cash register. But couldn't be Jimmy. Not precious Jimmy. Stealing them blind. And he gets to be a lawyer? What kind of sick joke. I should have stopped him when I had the chance. What? You haven't seen Better Call Saul? Get on it, bro. Best show ever made. It is that good. Okay. 2 HP here. 2 HP here would be perfectly okay in case I don't die. If I die, I'd say I'd be less pleased about it. So that is why I'm just going to do the coward method, and I'm going to lose 0.5 seconds and do a heal instead of a silk spear. Like a wise streamer. Oh, this is where we go spear mode. Okay. Worst silk spear ever. Right dancer. If I don't have the silk, we go right dancer. You know why? I don't know. I don't know why. So if you could tell me why I'm stupid, why I'm doing that, that would be really useful and informative. That's you. Okay. Maybe the worst cogwork dancer's face ever. Thank you. Because it's faster? Yeah, the reason is actually, I just couldn't say it in the moment because my brain was fried. The reason I do right dancer if I don't have enough silk is that left dancer is better if you have silk because you can get those early spears out. But when they do the middle attack, when they're dancing in the middle, the way that the fight works, really, bro? The way that the fight works is that, okay. Sorry. If you spear them during the middle attack, the right dancer gets damaged, but the left one doesn't take more damage. So that's why if you don't have the silk to do the fast damage in the beginning, you just go right dancer instead. Not my best work. But a little bit of time there. We're still doing alright, dude. We still have quite a pace on our hands. I have been bleeding a little bit of time on each of these splits as they go, so we're gonna try our best to lock in here, chat. We're gonna redeem ourselves a little bit. How about that? Oh my god, I almost immediately messed up. Whoa. Okay, saved. I got a little behind schedule on this cycle, but then I actually did something much faster than I usually do, so I got back ahead of schedule. That kind of rules. We're a little behind and a little up ahead. And very much a hand, too, because, you know, my entire thing. Banger song? It is a banger, indeed. Cogwork Core. I think many people have Cogwork Core as their favorite song in the Silksong OST. For me, it's up there in the A tier. I just think, like, the rest of the soundtrack is so good that it's hard for this one to compete. The same goes for, like, Choral Chambers. Everyone's like, Choral Chambers is the standout track in the game. I'm like, what about all of the other ones? Ow. Okay, we gotta do something about this damage tanking. I need to, I have an announcement to make. No. Hold on, guys. It's a casual playthrough. Give me a second. I don't know why I went for that. That was not a good idea. Not my best work. Very much on the slow side, too. Oh my god, bro. I'm a little washed right now. I am a little washed right now, to be certain. How am I doing on rosaries? I'm not entirely convinced that I'm doing... Oh my god. Imagine I forgot the key here. What crest are we using? The Hunter's Crest. We use it the entire run. Bam. Because, like, last time I had one rosary too little for the first Songclave donation. I'm a little worried about that, honestly. Little bit worried about my rosary count right now. Good, I remember to open the strings here. There you go. 197. Could I be 3 low here? I just gotta pay attention to the count, I think. And we remember to bench. Huge flea brew usage. There we go. Can't do the donation. We get cloaks, or we get fine pins, and we get Jubilana Rescue. Look at that. Massive. Alright, let's do some movement, chat. How about that? This is a flea brew. Actually, I'm not actually sure that this is a flea brew. I'll chug it anyway, because it's fun. I should learn the transition flea brew tech. That seems pretty massive. So there's a new technique that we found recently. where you can pop a flea brew in a screen transition so that it doesn't really slow you down. And for that reason, you can squeeze some more time save out of each movement flea brew usage, which is pretty awesome if you ask me. I think that Scroll Reader fell to the bottom, so I think he will be waiting for me at the left side exit. I'm gonna be prepared to do some pogo damage avoidances there. Why did I run so close up to the thing if I was gonna spear it anyway? I knew it! I read you like a book, or like a scroll, I should rather say, because that's the only thing you know how to read. That's the only shit they got around here. Massive. Well done, me. That was pretty good. I don't even think they can read those. You think the enemy called a scroll reader is unable to read the scrolls? It would be very funny if you were right. If that's canon in the lore. That they're just like staring at them. They're like, They're like holding them upside down and everything. Pretending to read. Me at the Whispering Vaults being a performative bug, reading feminist scrolls, pretending to read. the latest Jane Austen scroll. Drinking some muckworm tea. Having with my tool pouch. Flea brew latte, yeah. The tool pouch Labubu. with my hornet statuette, my shell shard Labubu statuette. The only pale rosary Labubu. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. 24-karat pale rosary Labubu. Oh no. Can't you skip the needle cutscenes? Not on the patch we're running on. That was added on the following one. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I don't know, man. No, no, no. No. Ow! That hurts, bro. Oh. It's Trobio time! Chat, should I get the red quill instead of the purple one? I've almost never gotten the red quill ever. The purple one is becoming like a bit of a staple. Pale rosary Labubu is really funny. I know. It's just a great phrase. It just comes out very naturally. See, now the problem is do you see the issue? Well, the issue is really that I'm bad at Silksong. But I'm too used to Tormented Trobio, and now I'm fighting regular Trobio like Tormented Trobio. And that's gonna lead to disaster, most likely. Considering how bad this fight has been so far. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This might be the worst Trobio fight I've ever done. There's Scream. We're healing. Dude, I'm too used to Tormented Trobio. This is so fucked up, man. Regular Trobio is hard now because I'm expecting him to like be faster and stuff. This is profoundly. Oh, come on. Oh my god, that was so ass. New nightmare unlocked, man. That sucks. That's so weird. It's completely messing with my brain and my sense of time. Because I've been grinding Tormented Trobio practice to make sure I don't die to the fight. And now I'm almost dying to regular Trobio because I'm so used to Tormented Trobio. Try to think of them as two bosses. I know, they're like different colors. So it's not like Broken Vessel, Lostkin, and Hollow Knight where they look the exact same and you fight them one after another. Because like this one is not one battle after another. That's a PTA film. This one is like you do one at the start of the run and you do the other one at the end of the run. I knew it. I would. I was trying to find a way to work that in there. Chat, what did you think of Trobio's latest album, by the way? I gotta say, studio versions were a bit sauceless, but I did like the concert film. I think something about his performances translates a lot better to live shows. He fell off. Yeah, I heard Anthony Antano in the Hunter's March gave it a 5. His tiny desk was better. Dude, we're in Farloom. Every desk is tiny. We're in a damn anthill. That doesn't narrow it down in the slightest. Disastrous movement, by the way. Are we done with True Ending? For now we are, yeah. I will come back to True Ending. True Ending, Silksong True Ending will return in Avengers Doomsday. I forgot to do this strat today. Chat, it's today's Silksong goal enemy. True Ending will return in Avengers Doomsday. Lock in. Let's do some movement, chat. Let's start schmoving it. Did you finally watch Marty Supreme? You're not gonna hazard respawn me at the start for that one, bro? Really? Or at the end? Still haven't seen Marty Supreme. I was gonna go see it this weekend, but then I didn't. Because I forgot. Well, really what happened was I asked my friend if he wanted to go see it with me. And he was like, I'm working tomorrow. And I was like, oh damn, people actually have real jobs. Unfortunate. So it didn't happen. Did you stop running True Ending because you were bad at it? Pinned message, by the way. My mods pinned that message. No, I stopped speedrunning. Oh, almost forgot the cog heart. I stopped speedrunning True Ending because I got good at it. I got my sub 3. Why did that one take so much concentration, man? I'm so locked in. It is the same every time, though. I'm starting to realize. They're not random. It's a set pattern, apparently. Chat, you know that gif of that one Minecraft speedrunner sweating and clicking really aggressively? I feel like that, but I'm doing one of those put the right hole shape in the right shaped hole puzzles when I do the who is that in that clip? I'm not thinking of the Empesta GD winning reaction image. That's a different one. But there's a one that's like it's the same vibe as the Empesta beating hard GD level screaming. It's Dream? That's not Dream. It's not Dream. It's someone else. It's someone who I don't think I know who it is. That's... Bro. Don't scare me like that. Is that XQC? It's not XQC! I don't think it's XQC. It's a short gif of a guy clicking really aggressively on his keyboard, and he's like sweating. I think it is XQC? No. No shot that gif is XQC. It doesn't look like him. He's got the full gamer lean, and the gif is also always associated with a really exaggerated loud keyboard clicking sound effect. And it usually has the Dream Minecraft music. Oh, this split is broken. I remember now. Thanks. Alright. Garmond! Anyway, I feel like that when I do those memory puzzles, because they're really not hard, but I'm putting so much mental power in it, because it would be so embarrassing to mess them up. Except like the difficulty of the task is basically like one of those. Now we got the square peg. Where does the square peg go? The square hole. Now we've got the triangle peg. Where do you think the triangle peg goes? That's right, everyone. The square hole. The circular, the cylinder. Where do you think the cylinder goes? That's right, everyone. The square hole. Definitely one of the best short videos on the internet. The one where they've duetted that one girl has duetted it and she's like crying. Absolute cinema. She's so funny. Definitely an all-timer video. That woman and Justin will always be remembered. Who's Justin? Who's Justin and what does he have to do with the gift? I feel ashamed that I'm always chronically online enough to know what Blue is talking about at any given moment. That's awesome. Dude, you should wear that like a badge of honor. You might be my most important chatter. Because I need I always need someone to start the train going on laughing about whatever it is I'm referencing. That was pretty good. The Friesler has logged on. So how about this run being deathless so far? Feels pretty good, right? The best movement ever performed, by the way. Justin Bailey? Who is that? Is he related to the Motten Bailey fallacy? Second best fallacy. I'm honestly gonna need a refresher on what a Mott and Bailey fallacy in particular entails. It's like when you pick a different argument, right? From the one that you were doing at the start. It's when you swap between two viewpoints. Yeah, right? Like you get proven wrong on one argument, and then you just pick a different like thing that you're defending, so that it looks like you didn't lose. Is that the one? Defend the easy argument. Yes. Okay. Look at that though, dude. Good start. Isn't that just straw manning? No, straw manning is when you misrepresent the views of a different person. The straw man is sort of the aggressive version of the Mott and Bailey. You know, it's the offensive equivalent. Big Bird. All right. Let's do some drop-in. Where are we dropping, boys? Okay, that somehow worked. It was actually a good drop for once. Oh my god, incredible. Holy. Absolute cinema, guys. I don't think I've ever done that before. Put me in bone bottom. We are going to Strawberry Fields. I would like to not pick up flint beetles here, but I don't know which one that is, so I'm just gonna pick up all of them. I'm scared of not paying attention enough. You're flint beetles. Alright, lock in. Right? Flint beetles is the memory locket. I'm going for it. Please tell me the flint beetles is the memory locket. Okay, it is. Good. Yes, dude. Giga brain. Why is the text in Mandarin? Because running in simplified Chinese is the fastest language for Silksong. Just due to the number of symbols that are in the game, and also the speed at which the text appears. We can save multiple minutes over running in English. So we get maybe I'd guess in a category of this length, with this amount of dialogue, we would be saving 6-ish minutes for absolutely free. Eva! Look at that. Why does the text appear faster in Mandarin? I'm not sure why, actually. I've been told it does. I'm not sure that it actually does. Maybe it's just that the boxes are shorter. But it's just a quirk of Hollow Knight, I guess. I've been told. I would guess because it has to do with the amount of symbols per text box. And therefore, you know, the game is we're gonna see Weave Light. So I was told that doing this is actually faster. We're actually gonna bench here, which means that we can actually go equip Weave Light after the quit out here, which might save some micro time in Sands of Carak, especially. I think is where we're gonna see benefit out of the Weave Light usage. Hello. Are we getting only one or both at the same time? Sometimes you get one Moss Mother and the other one takes like 4 decades to spawn. No, we're getting the double trouble, which is technically faster, but also more dangerous. Okay, there's one. I'm not about to die to you, though. Guys? No comments. I will be healing, okay? That was a wise decision. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay, maybe we should not pick up the Weave Light. This feels really slow. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to quit out the second the boss is complete. Maybe I should do this differently. Because I don't think it saves enough time to be really worth it. I've just had the thing is, because I was unsure on the quit out conditions on some of the fights in the run. That being said, having Weave Light for this is kind of sick though. Because like you never are gonna run out of silk for the anklets. You're always gonna have enough for all of the strats. Which is pretty awesome if you ask me. We get to go zoom. Nice. Ooh. Alright. Let's open some I do get put in that menu though. That's not to be desired actually. Let's do the final donation there. If you wait, you can silk spear without farming? No, because we only have one silk heart. We're only gonna have Weave Light equipped until the end of Carak, so it's actually not that useful. Because then we're gonna equip Volt Filament, obviously, because it's like 50 times better. We're doing really well right now, chat. We are on great pace. This run is pretty solid. What in the world was that, actually? Should have opened that rosary string as well. I don't know why I didn't do that in the moment. Let's go fight the conch flies. It's a little useful. It saves like 2 seconds. I mean, oh, I need to open this as well. It more saves time if you mess up something. Pretty crazy that my rosary route actually like works. I did not expect that to be a statement that would hold true. It does get you guaranteed strats in Sands of Carak, so it's actually pretty good here. You can always do the fast. I mean, maybe just the harpoons on the way to Carak here save enough time from Weave Light. I don't know. Like, it does actually save an amount of time in... That was good. Good damage. Can we do some good patterns? No? Guys, I'm afraid the answer is no. I'm also about to die. Not my best work. Pretty disastrous boss fight. I'd say that was less than ideal. See, you're hitting me with the Lostkin effect again, bro. I'm used to enraged conch flight because I've practiced that one so much to the point where that one is the one that I'm worried about because it's harder, right? Obviously, because it's the later boss. So I practice a bunch of enraged conch fly. And then suddenly regular conch fly is like really awkward because I'm used to the enraged timings. It gets me every time, bro. It got me on Trobio. It got me on conch flies. Where else is it gonna get me? Are there other fights that are like this? Clover Dancers kinda, but they're mostly the same, so you don't actually need to worry about them at all. It's so fighting Radiance after Absrad practice. Exactly that. Very, very accurate example. Lostkin is the best example in the Hollow Knight series, though, because you do fight Lostkin right after Broken Vessel. Yeah, fighting the second pair of brothers after the first two, when you're trying to get all 4 brothers, that one always gets me. For sure. Lostkin was tough. No, the problem is not that Lostkin is hard. The problem is that Lostkin is fine, but you practice Lostkin more because it's the harder boss. So you actually struggle more at Broken Vessel. Does that make any sense? Or am I being stupid? Oh, textbook, bro. Very nice. Shakra scene. Nice. Woo. I'm a little peeved about being on 2 HP here, I gotta say. That's my experience with Troop Master Grimm too. I guess that would be... Oh my god, good save. That would be another example, I suppose. You're not wrong. Maybe Weavelight is saving meaningful time here. Like, getting the harpoons out earlier in this segment is pretty massive. Oh, I didn't charge up a needle arc here. Okay, I do have Evo here, which is awesome. Because I get to one-shot one of these guys for some silk. Or for some journal entry, I should say. I think I'm gonna kill the other one. Honestly. For the silk. I think that would be wise. Okay, now it would be especially wise. I'm scared, guys. I'm a little worried. There's another ceiling one here. Please tell me that this is enough for me to get a heal. Please tell me that this is enough for me. Thank God. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're gonna have to opt for that one. It's worth it though. Better to lose a little bit of time than to die and lose the entire pace. Right? I'm reformed, chat. Bounce me? Oh, we didn't get the good bounce? What the hell, bro? Might be one of the jankiest harpoons you have to do in the entire game. There you go. Sometimes you just don't get the height on that one. It's always a bummer. I'm always scared that I'm gonna move right too quickly after I do that and get hit by the double damage. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go for the fast cycles here. Ah! Ah! It's always so scary, man. Oh my god, I didn't run out of silk. Oh my god. Okay, Weavelight almost screwed me over there. Because I almost had... I wanted to not have anklets there. That's why I did the harpoons. But it regens too quickly. Pretty good fight. Okay. I'm redeemed, chat. We're doing great. We're doing great. We've got a really solid pace right now. I am currently deathless. Which I would like to keep as long as possible. This is like very much the anti-last stream. There you go. Get that. Get you. Unraveled, chat. Little worried about Unraveled. This time I'm gonna remember to pick up the wish. I'm not gonna do the same mistake where I forget the wish and lose 2 minutes. Or 30 seconds, I think. Which also means, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, that there's a bunch of free time save here, which is awesome. Yay! Nice. Did I bench? Fuck, I'm second guessing myself. I'm gonna tank the 3 seconds to bench again. Whatever, man. I think I did already. That's why you always bench first. I should just make that a rule, because sometimes I mix it up and I bench second. But all it does is mess with my brain and make me second guess on whether I benched or not. It's stupid. I should always do it the same every time. Did he get the wish? I think I did. I did I? Yeah, okay, I did. I mean, obviously, I'm picking up the cloaks right now. Having Evo here is so goated, man. The bench of amnesia. Yeah. It'll get you, man. You gotta have focus on the game for like a long time to do a run like this. So you'll have moments where you start second guessing your routing, even though you did everything correctly, because like of course you did, because it's a segment that's literally impossible to mess up. Well, literally impossible might be a bit much. I am me after all. Don't do it. Ah, you silly goose. I mean, that doesn't really hurt me actually. No, let me out. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Are we really? Bro! Thank you. Alright, I just lost like 10 seconds. That's so annoying. That strat can be very finicky sometimes. I got kidnapped by the damn elevator, man. There you go. Make sure the area has collected me. World record holder, by the way. Dude, that setup is hard. That's not a world record holder, by the way, moment. Remember to grab the memory locket after Unraveled. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I think it's just better to tank the... Like, there's not that many really hard segments up until... Like, when post-Unraveled... I mean, I guess getting it for high hauls is kind of nice. But, like, you can tank not having Injector Band for... Up until Greymore, I think. I think you just have to. Why aren't you getting Sawtooth Bracelet? I haven't routed Sawtooth. I don't know guaranteed that it's faster. Because it is a pretty big time save to collect. I think All Bosses is definitely a category. I'm sorry. I think All Bosses is definitely a category where it could be faster. Based on the amount of boss fights. Today I learned Timothée Chalamet is an actor and not just an enemy in Sinner's Road. That's kind of funny. It definitely is faster. I'm not sure that it is. Here's the deal. We really won't... Like, there's so many routings in this category that are very similar in speed. You really had to steal my Evo, bro. Oh my god. I almost made a big mistake. Forgot the bench. Good memory. Good memory. There's so many, it's likely that it could be faster, yeah. But there's so many routings in this category that are even in speed. Like, you could do a sharp dart route that's very viable. You could do a, you could do an Evo route. You could do Evo barbed, which I think might be actually the fastest version. Just like adapting the route I'm doing now, but getting barbed instead. I think that could be the future. It might need a slightly different early game though, because you might need to do a Phantom Act 1 for that to be optimal. Thank you. Sawtooth and Volt Filament? Yeah, I guess it would be. No Injector Band is kind of rough though. I don't know. I'm holding out on Sawtooth right now. Because I'm not really a big Sawtooth guy yet. But if it ends up being optimal, then I'll learn it, of course. Can I have the key? Thank you. I think all of the routes are pretty close in speed, though. And I think this category... It's going to be interesting down the line to see where it happens. Alright, let's go fight the Unraveled, chat. Oh, wait. I remembered. You gotta flip the elevator. Good save. I don't think reloading the room here is faster. I think it's just better to go. Lock in, guys. Lock in. See, Sawtooth, it depends on what patch you're on as well, is the problem. Because, like, for Sawtooth to be most broken, you'd need to be on a patch where fine pins are shit. Where they are RNG. And then you're losing a minute and change to fine pins being RNG. On average, you're losing like 40, you're losing like a minute to that. And for that reason alone, it takes away a lot from the benefit that Sawtooth has. Don't forget the locket after Unraveled. I'm not getting that locket. Was it nerfed? No, it was just really OP on older patches. It had a thing where you could hit twice. I think he just ate my spear, bro. He chopped my spear. Could standing behind the Unraveled be faster, chat? Could that be tech? Or does it have a counter to that? Didn't it become better on new patches? With high crafting kits, it got really good on new patches. But we get a maximum of 2 in the run, and for the most of the run, we'd have 0. Oh. As I said, keeping Evo is the biggest... the biggest prerequisite to a good Unraveled fight. I'm doing such a good job of that right now. Come on, man. We can't be doing this stupid shit. I gotta hit some spears on the boss too, man. That's where all the damage is coming from. There's someone in the YouTube comments who keeps commenting that you should be behind the Unraveled. Maybe that is strats. Maybe that is strats. Because like you could kind of chase and hit a spear, hit when they're close and hit a spear when they're far. I could see it. I could see it. I'm gonna do some labbing on this boss fight later. Okay, pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. Solid, solid, solid. I think that should be a little bit of time save. That felt like relatively okay. This boss fight is ass. I don't really dislike the Unraveled. I think you do have to treat it less as a boss fight and more as a sort of just like a, you know, an auto-scroller cutscene. So maybe I do dislike the boss fight. Excuse me, what is this movement? If you don't dislike Unraveled, try doing it hitless. It's not that bad at all. I mean, how many hits did I take during that fight? Like maybe 6? And it's all from playing really aggressive? I don't think it would be that bad to do hitless. I think the only boss in Silksong that would be asked to do hitless is Pinstress. Getting those shell shards might be useful. Can you beat this cycle here? I'm not sure that you can. It would be sick if you could, though. What is HHA? That's High Hall's Arena. Also known as High Hall's Gauntlets. Also known as... For some reason, there's a way cooler canon name that no one uses, which is the Forum. People don't call it the Forum, even though that's the coolest name. It's you. At least us speedrunners don't call it the Forum. Dude, the Forum when the 5-em walks in?
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Ahoy! Do I need a... Chat, are we doing the other cylinder route here?
Ahoy!
I've been meaning to try this for like 3 runs in a row.
Ahoy!
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 Why do they call it the Forum when there's only 2 brothers? Yes, sir. That's what it's all about. Alright, I'm just gonna do the same shit I always do. Because, like, the top cylinder is so easily grabbable, chat. Like, surely it's faster to get the top cylinder and do this slightly later in the run. Get the top cylinder and then pass in all three, right? Instead of getting this one in here. Or you could get all four if you wanted to, if you needed the rosaries. I think the top one might even be faster than the unraveled cylinder. Grabbing this one or running back to the Vault Keeper? I think running back to the Vault Keeper. Why do they call him Second Sentinel when there's 4 brothers? You're asking the real questions now. These are the questions they don't want you to be asking, chat. Oh, wait, wrong movement here. There you go. Every time I mistime this jump, man. Woo. Which one do you think is the best of the 3 melodies? I could have easily gotten that cycle. Chat, which threefold melody do you fuck with the most? Are you a bum 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 bum, or a bum 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 bum, or are you a bum 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 bum? Most goated 3-track run in any album in history. Sit down, nude weird fishes, all I need from Radiohead's In Rainbows. Christopher Larkin has stepped onto the scene. Alright. I forgot to split, by the way. Let's go fight the Garmler and the Zarmler, chat. Entuma Shishin! It would be 15 step to nude? Yeah, but that's like... That's true. You're good to go. 15 step body snatchers. Weird fishes? Bro, I've got no idea. I always forget what the track ordering is. There's too much peak. A nude is the 3rd one. Yeah, weird fishes is the 4th track. And then all I need is the 5th one. Yay! Why is it called a threefold melody when there's 4 brothers? I've already gotten the wish, right? Oh, please tell me I've already gotten the wish. A, you remember to switch sides before the last stagger? Do you think that was on purpose? Do you think I would do a good strat on purpose? You know who you're watching? I deadass didn't do the second spear, bro. I was like, why isn't the Rhino Grunt dying? Turns out my ass hadn't fired the second spear. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Yes and yes, by the way. If you're filling in these questions at home, would be the correct answer. I was like, I have Volt Filament. You should be dead by now. Billie Eilish in second person, dude. I honestly thought that you would be dead by you. No way, it doesn't work. Billie Eilish, but she switches to second person halfway through the sentence. I'm gonna die. No! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Help! Help. Tragic, no, Alright, we're gonna get you real high. Okay, that was a little... I don't really like the positioning right now. Oh, no. Okay, awesome. That was so awesome and not at all scary. Alright. Now let me lock in, chat. Bro, this, you gotta fucking tune your cog puzzle, bro. Why is one of them off key? I don't know, man. Once I learn a fast strat for this, it's gonna go crazy. I should just memorize them. That feels like it would be a wise thing to do. Where would it be in tune? No, the middle one changes pitch when you hit it compared to when it plays the sound. That's what we're complaining about. So it literally detunes itself mid puzzle. Well, calling it a puzzle maybe is a little much. Did you not get hit by that? You silly goose. Thanks for the shell shards. I didn't get snare setter unlocked. Am I stupid? It's pre-recorded audio. It's the equivalent of buying like an electric piano and pressing the demo button. And it starts playing like Scott Joplin's The Entertainer or whatever, and you're like, wow, I'm so good at piano. I'm such a good pianist. Damn! Where'd you get that time save, bro? The time save store? I really couldn't come up with a funnier punchline than the time save store. Really? Alright, well. Can't hit them all. Good, wholesome news chat. I went to time save lane and everyone there knew your name. I went to Goat Street and everyone was familiar with you. Tragic news, bro. I went to Idiot Boulevard. And they all said you were from there. They were all a little too familiar with you. Great news, guys. I went to Pogwork Core. And they all said that I was there. But why were you at Idiot Boulevard, Blue? I was sampling the culture. Just trying to get, you know, understand you a little more. Tourism. That was a fake chatter? It wasn't, dude. Hi, friend. Boop. Thanks for the free rosaries. All right, lock in. Now we're not missing any Volt Pogos, please. Okay, I actually hit it. I really thought I was gonna mess up. I was just about to say it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. But then I actually succeeded, so then I had to like swallow my words. Chat, if you expect dirt poor performance, you'll be so pleased when things go. Help! Okay. Never mind. Did I miss the middle tower? Did I do something wrong? No, they're all down. Okay. Cool. Dude, we are zooming right now. We're on such a good pace. So far, this is like no major mistakes. I mean, it makes sense. This is like basically just the true ending part of the run so far. So it checks out that I'd be doing pretty alright at those. We are doing very good today. On a super solid, pretty massive world record pace. We are cashing in the time saves where the time saves exist to be cashed in. Feels good, man. Feels good. What is Blue's TEPB? I got a 259. I actually don't remember what the exact 259.40. Okay, we will not be commenting on that. Listen. We did get sub 3 in true ending though. It's probably my proudest speedrun achievement as of yet. Actually, is it? What is it? What do you think is my best speedrun, chat? Relative to when it was done and the relative skill level at the time. I guess my 309 my last true ending world record. Yeah, the 309, the sub 310. First deathless run, I think it was. That one, I think, was honestly at the time. I think that was the. Oh my god. The best run I've done relative to the comparative skill of everyone else. I'm also still very proud of my 306.31 in Hollow Knight 112, because I remember that run being pretty flawless. Oh my god, I did a flaw line. But that's like years ago, so maybe I peaked when I was like 14. That's fucked up. Because that one was super good for the time too. Woo. Woo. Good shit, man. Hello, Garmler and Zarmler. It's always annoying when you talk to an NPC and Hornet first walks over to the other side of the room to talk to them. And you're like, oh. Alright, lock in. Let's not fuck this shit up. What are you doing, bro? What is this pattern? You always gotta wait until the best run ever for the guy to break out some pattern that's never been seen before in human history. We're gonna heal to 5 here. Oh. Alright, a little on the slower side. I think you die in 2 spears, do you? Yeah! Massive. Alright, get him, Garmin. It's Garmin time. Okay. Fantastic final hit. Dude, the Volt Filament Spear is so insanely fucking good. Oh my god. It's too goated! I need a hit of Silk. Okay, I missed everyone. Alright, this is pretty slow. I'm doing a lot of like really bad strats here. I'm gonna hit you with the needle so I can heal for the final wave. I think that would just be wise. Not super fast, but we're working on the survivability foremost. Okay, what are we doing, bro? Okay, that one's just like a little fucked up. I don't really know what to do about that. Okay. Now we're just doing some bullshit. Help! Help me! Help! Good thing you just have enough damage output that you can do whatever on that final wave. And it's okay. Did I die here in PB? What the fuck, bro? Or is this a fake gold? I think this is a fake gold, right? Still no major mistakes. I guess the only thing that counts as a major mistake up until now is the, a blasted steps was a little bad. It's the 4th chorus, right? That I had to fight the 4th chorus normally. So far, I've only had like a 1/42-ish time loss. Blasted steps was a little shit too. I will admit. Thank you. 2 world records back to back. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Could happen. How often does Blue actually get 4th chorus quick kill? So far, I'm 0 for 2. In runs, which is a great track record to have. Meow, 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 nor me, meow, meow, more eat out, or eat meow, meow, nerp, nerp, nerp. Glorp. He's back, chat. He's so back. Alright, well. Let's not mess up Lace. Let's not mess up Lace. You can get some pretty crazy fights with this build. It seems like the probability of getting the 4th chorus quick kill in a run is about 45%. Yeah. Real cross summons knowers. We'll agree. This is the worst Lace fight ever performed. Whoops. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I will say very slow. This is such a bummer, dude. I practice this fight to get insane fights. But then every time I go for it in a run, I always do some bullshit. It's a very hard one to get into, like, instantaneously. Because, like, the second the fight starts, you have to go full beast mode. That was a disaster. We lost maybe 5 seconds there of a pretty free time save. Bit of a bummer, but we'll take it. We'll tank it. Dude, imagine if I get a deathless run today. We're not quite halfway through yet. We got a ways to go. The good part is that soon we get injector banned. So not dying is gonna stay a lot easier. But not easy. Indeed, not easy. I brought a sandwich to work. I'm gonna eat it while watching this stream. First employed Blue SR viewer. Spotted. I'm literally working right now. I mean, are you working or are you watching a Twitch stream? Caught? Your side monitor content at work right now? How much of the global productivity am I hampering at the moment, bro? I mean, good for you, man. You know, boss gets $1, I get a dime, I take a shit on company time. That's how they say it. So honestly, I love that for you, and I'm glad you're here. But also, it is very funny how many people are watching the stream instead of doing their job. That one is so good. Yeah, you know it. Haha. See, even Lottie liked the joke. One thing I want to figure out with this category, chat, is how much I can spam Volt Vessels on bosses. Because I'm currently getting a good amount of shell shards. I think last run I had like about 100 shards over by the end of the run. So I think I could do a lot more Volt Vessel spamming. I do kind of want to wait until after the skips to go for them. Because I feel like doing it before you've gotten the major Volt Vessel skips out of the way feels... that feels a bit too cavalier for me. However, I will say that I should definitely be using more Volt Vessels than I am currently. Because I have the shards for that. No Volt spam at the start of this boss? See, that's the problem. I haven't figured out... I think when I get more consistent at the Volt Vessel skips in the run... Especially this Volt Vessel spam extravaganza that's coming up. The Carmelita statue skip plus bridge skip. Greymore bridge skip. Skirp. I can't speak. The more I'm gonna be confident in just like worst movement ever, by the way. The more I'm gonna be confident in my ability to just let loose on some of the bosses with Volt Vessels. Alright, let's go get the trap bench. Look. Imagine missing the lever and just running over to the bench and getting hit anyway. Would be funny. Would be funny. This time, I didn't get caught, chat. That's character development right there. Can you believe it? He's done it. This is also maybe a better memory locket to get, but it's so close to... See, here's the thing. It's so close to Greymore that I can't really justify getting that memory locket right there. Right? Does that make sense? Like, that one is really fast. But it's also, like, so close to the... Oh my god, that's not good. It's so close to the memory locket we're already supposed to be getting. Okay, we can... Can we not die before the boss starts? Ah! Bro! Be for real. I'm going coward mode, I don't care. It's utter slop. I do not give a shit. I do not give a shit in the slightest. I think you can quit out right there, because it's split. Oh my god. I don't like that. Alright, let's get the silk here. Now let's pull this off, chat. Please, please, please. Let's hit this. Okay, that one was a bit washed, but we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Very good first try. So if you miss this, you're fucked. We get you for silk, I remember. We get you for silk. So that I have 2 right here. And now we send it. Please, 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 please. What the fuck, bro? I'm sorry? Excuse me? Why did it do that? It hit like a weird ledge or something. That's so sad. That's okay. We'll hit this back up first try. That's okay. Get up here. Get up here. Nice. Okay, we got it first try. That's totally okay. We bled 20 seconds there. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. We hit the backup. We're good. We're good. The little guy skip. Yeah. We're gonna be okay. Is that a bummer? Absolutely. I need to make sure that you don't fall in the water. So I'm just gonna hit you this way, even though it's a little slower. Woo! Dude, the way that Volt Pogo bounced was fucking scammed my ass. Did you see that? That was so brutal. I think there's at specifically that point on the wall, there's a weird like diagonal, and I need to be cognizant of that. So I don't know if I need to throw it higher or lower. I'm gonna guess I need to throw it slightly higher, and that's what I messed up there. So technically it's a skill issue. I just didn't really know that that was a likely outcome there. Don't eat my silk. So we'll be cognizant of that for future runs. Oh my god, pick up the thing. We're gonna save quite a lot of time here, I think, though. Because didn't I mess that up a billion times in PB? In world record? Make sure you don't fall into screen transition. I think we're about to be like 7 minutes ahead, if not more. This rules, man. I'm playing so well today. We're still deathless. We're still deathless. I'm feeling very, very proud of myself at the moment. Let's not ruin it. How about that? Get the cloaks. Hit this lever just for good measure. Just for the placebo effect. In case it does anything with the cross summons. Oh. Most wasted Silk Spear ever. Nice. Hit you with one of those. Ooh! That's what you love to see, man. Don't have a spear right now. I missed. Bro. You're kind of slowing down my thing right now. Kind of hampering my journey. Thank you. Hit that one. Very nice. And we're out. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we get a fast cross summons today. I'm a little skeptical. Okay, we're just gonna do it like that. Good thing I still got... Yeah, we still needed that one. Good thing I still got it. Nice. 7 minutes and 24 head, dude. We're on sub 420 pace right now. And we got so much run to go, man. Holy. We're fucking zooming, man. Look at that. Look at us, chat, huh? Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Look at us. This is a bad moment to tell you, or I guess it's as good as any moment to tell you, that I still have not cleaned out my where am I going? I still haven't cleaned out my hard drive from last stream when it got full. So I am not local recording today because I don't have space because I forgot to. So if my like internet goes out or something, it's over, man. Just planting that Chekhov's gun for no reason. It's like that one image of the gorilla under anesthesia. Like 15 veterinaries surrounding it. No, don't start spamming F. You're gonna scare me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why am I talking to you? Stop it. Stop it. Not cool. I have serious trauma associated with this, okay? Chat's gonna prank me and they're gonna make me reset the run or something. You don't know how much power you hold over me, chat. Okay, I really don't know why I did it that way. But honestly, see, I thought it was fine when I started the run. I was like, okay, this is okay. I'll just keep going. Because there's no way this is going to be like that good of a run anyway. Like, it's probably not going to be like main channel upload on the video page material. So I was like, that's fine. But like right now, this run is very much really good. So now I'm starting to be like, fuck. I'm actually suffering from success. So like my biggest fear is that the run goes really well, but there's like a 40-second network error somewhere where a certain chunk of the run doesn't get broadcast onto the VOD, which means I won't be able to download, like the VOD will have like missing footage in it and then the run won't be valid. That's my biggest nightmare right now. So I'm just praying that my internet is good. Which it is for the most part, so I think we'll be fine. I'm just really creating new things to get worried about. Which is one of my specialties, honestly, as a human person. What if I manufacture a new thing to worry about that isn't a real problem? Okay, listen. Yeah, solution, just throw and get a bad run so that it's not no big loss. Exactly, you get it. That's what I'm very much currently in the process of doing. Are you seeing this segment? Like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Have you ever thought about stopping worrying? A new cure for anxiety has been found. Thanks to a wise Twitch chatter. Top 10 tricks doctors don't want you to know. Three HP here, is that fine? I do have to survive the big boy. I do indeed have to survive the big boy. The duck sucker. We'll be alright. When has that ever gone wrong, bro? Please, please, please. Okay. That's a big sigh of relief, chat. I am happy to tell you that that is the final major Volt Vessel skip in the run. Nice dodge. And we did a very, very passable job on all three. This is a manual split. Woo, okay. This run is fucking insane, bro. What am I doing? This shit goes crazy. We've got the apostate key. Look at that. He even remembered the injector band. Huge. Does he fight Grohl? Yes, later. It's funny because doing the Grohl skip is faster even if you're fighting Grohl. Hey, Morwing. This might be a quit out. I'm not entirely convinced that this is not a quit out, but I'm also not entirely convinced that it is a quit out. Because quit outs are like, they do take an amount of time to do. Just running back up that room is pretty rapid too. I think for the next one we do a quit out because we don't want the we don't have to run back the entire way. I really need to make sure that I don't get hit here and I keep Evo. Because keeping Evo for Father of the Flame is like the most important thing in the world, chat. That's gonna be super, super crucial for getting a consistent and safe fight here. Because he actually, his damage actually gets affected by Evo, but you can't increment Evo on Father of the Flame. I don't think we're getting Evo here. I need to stop and hit too many enemies, and I think that's just gonna get me hit. I think I'll just have to tank the non-Evo. Yeah, we're tanking it. Lock in, please. At least I have 3 hits worth of health here. Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. That's technically a slight time loss. Oh, come on. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I was busy having a skill issue. Excuse me for a sec. We can sneak 1 or 2 hits there. Okay, just 1. Let's not do anything that we'll regret. Not any more than we usually do, I suppose. Boom. Literally boom. Watch this. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. And now we fight Morwing. We are on a roll right now. So I think I want to TPE out of Morwing, or I want to quit out after Morwing. So I'm not gonna accept the wishes now. I think that's how I do it. Because I still want the path to be available to me. Here we go. Imagine if I died to this boss. Nothing else and then died to Morwing. That would be funny. In true washed any percent runner fashion. Oh. Great spear there, bro. No comments? Okay. Listen. Let's not even have that as a possibility. I'm a little scared about Ass Jim, chat. You're 8 minutes and 22 seconds ahead right now. We are zooming, bro. Imagine I don't have enough entries here. There's no way. I probably have like 120 or something. Just because of all of the bosses we've been killing. Please, please. No. 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 Is there only 1 death in the run? There's 0. Mount Faye doesn't count. That's a cocoon skip. Oh my god, I almost forgot Krage. That would have been really bad. We're so far deathless, chat. We're doing really well. There's only 1 mistake big enough to really be listed on Egg's thing. Which is the mess up to 4th chorus. And the good thing is I've run enough true ending to not, this is not like getting me all that nervous. I'm not really feeling any major nerve buildup off of being like deathless so far. Because this is just like the expected result in a true ending run. And it largely feels the same. Which is really good. But don't worry, chat. I'll find some place to mess up soon. So I know you're topical, anyone? Bro, just die. No comments. Thank God for injector ban, bro. What is that faint clapping I hear in the distance? Chat, is that you applauding? What is that? Get your ass in here. Chad, I thought that was you applauding, but turns out it's diegetic applause sound effects from the game. Who's applauding? I found the culprit, Chad. They do be making it clap. Whoa. Okay, let's relax. He's too thick, bro. They're too thick. Oh my god. Thank god. I forgot to save Green Prince, by the way. I misrouted this area slightly. That'll be a small time loss. I forgot. I'm supposed to get Green Prince on the way in. I always make this mistake because it's slightly different from the true ending route, where we would get Green Prince here and then we would quit out. That'll be like a 5-second time loss. Oh, thank god I didn't die there, dude. Got a little scared. I love how much you heal now. Some of these bosses are tricky. You do gotta do some more healing in this category. Alright, so I think the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna go down. I'm gonna save you. I should have just climbed back up the same way through the spikes there. That's honestly fine. Then we'll just do some bullshit here on Timothy Chalamet. And we got a map buyout here. There you go. I just did it in a slightly wrong order. No biggie. And we have full HP going into the mist, dude. That's the best part. Thank god. Thank god we have holy, we were 10 minutes ahead. What the fuck, bro? What the hell? I am 10 minutes ahead? That's crazy. Chad, this all bosses arc might be pretty short. Alright, let's go to the mist, gang. Let's get a good mist nav. And let me not forget these rosaries. Alright, lock in, chat. Mist time. Here we go. Any butterflies? You gotta be like down here. Okay. Good first room. Oh, this is up. Dude, it's the easiest juggle of my life. That one's pretty good too, actually. But the fact that the butterflies stay in place... I know what we're doing, chat. Take me straight across. We're just using the same room for all three. Okay, let's be a little careful though. Let's not fall in the void or something. Alright, halfway. Very, very good first room. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now please tell me... I don't like this. There's a couple too many wraiths on my tail. Problem solved. How's that for a solution, chat? And it's up. All right. Perfect. Oops. Done. Very good mist. Very good mist. And now we hit this. Oh, I think it's too low. Again? Dude, I don't have fucking silk. Again? Yes, okay, we got it. Don't worry. I got a little spooked about it. Oh. Okay. That's less good. Are you fucking serious, bro? I fell. Alright, that'll be a slight time loss here. We'll have to do some of this 90% movement. Okay, I'm sorry, that's very funny. That's very funny. I'm not bothered by that in the slightest. That's kind of hilarious. Bosses that I haven't really practiced that much. We're just gonna unmuck ourselves. Alright, now we can play aggressive. We got some residual 90% knowledge in here. Ooh. Did that hit? I don't know if that connected. No, stop doing that, you silly goose. We will not be scream skipping. That's a little tragic. Whoa! Okay. This is a disaster of a fight. I'm not playing well in the slightest right now. Okay, there. Yeah, that was very slow. But we lived. I gotta do some phantom practice. I'm thinking you could get some pretty sick fights with this loadout. Yeah, very deserved 30-second time loss there. Not my best work. Not my best work. Bit of a fumble there. I can't believe every prediction this stream has been a win for the believers. It's unprecedented. It truly is. Never have the believers won this hard on a Blue SR stream. Guys, we're about to route the slab, guys. You're about to see the biggest redemption arc in Blue SR stream history. Please don't make fun of me if I'm bad at this. Actually, feel free to. You know what? I'll let you have your fun. Whoops. What is this to the left here, chat? My game knowledge is failing me. What is that? There's a breakable wall with something. That's a memory locket? That's a pretty fire one to get. If you were doing like barbed bracelet or something, that would be a good one. Excuse me? Oh my god, how much health do you have? Maybe the mist route early game has some sauce to it. Thank you. You would get another... Well, I guess then you wouldn't get the blasted steps locket, is the problem. It's the slab time, chat. Now, it will please you to hear that I have actually practiced this. A little. Check it out, gang. Immediately improved movement. Check this out. We open the key. Blue SR versus the slab. Take 3, bro. Watch this. We go up. We go left. Break the floor. Across to the flea. Expertly... Okay, I did actually... I'm sorry. I pogoed you, bro. Okay, we did not expertly dodge the guy. Bro! Stop being an asshole. And now... I would like to heal. We go here. Check out the needle strike. Damn, there's an enemy that spawns in the corner here. Thanks. Just precautions. We go left. We go around. Check this out. One guy. Okay, I mispositioned slightly, but there's 3 guys there. Then we go down. Then we go left. We hit this one in this direction, so that maybe... Okay, I was gonna hope that he jumped over us, but it didn't quite happen the way I wanted it to. That would have been cool, though. We go around, we go down. We open the door here. This is where the old penitent is, I think, in this room. And here we just do some bullshit. Try to do at least some fast bullshit. It does not appear to be going that successfully as of currently. Fast bullshit go. Dude, none of you are getting hit by these things. What the hell? Line up a silk spear. Oh! Okay, that final one is kind of sick, dude. The Volt Filament tick barely tickles the guy to death at the end. Profoundly satisfying, I will say. Look at this climb movement. And we go up. And we go up. We could go down there. But we'll just take the top route. Bam, 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 bam. That's very fun, I gotta say. I don't really know what they were doing placing all those traps there. I don't really know what the purpose of that was in a lore perspective. Guys, he sat on me. I want to try to silk spear these if possible. But I'm just gonna get a heal now. It might be the worst arena ever done, possibly. I'm gonna stand over here. We're gonna try to hit both of you with those. No. Okay. I do not know your patterns, bro. Alright. That was not my best work, honestly. That was pretty ass. I gotta work on those arenas. I will gladly take my minute and 34 of free time save, though. That feels pretty good. Not my best work. Could have used some more time save there. Ada! We are 11 minutes ahead as of currently. Feels pretty good, right, chat? We go up here. I don't think we bench here, actually. It doesn't really matter. We do donation 1. And we do Trail's End. And Savage Beast Flight. We get all 3 of these wishes. There. Chat, if I routed the Bone Bottom trip earlier, we would have more rosaries. Maybe that's all I need to make a great routing here. And then we travel the Caravan. Because, like, I've already... I don't think the shell shards are a concern. I think that could be a solution to our Belheart TPE routing. Another solution is just dying to Shakra. Which is awesome if you ask me. I think if you do Shakra first try, you just quit out. And if you do Shakra second try, you just run back in. Badishkava! Alright, and we're gonna move the Caravan. Have we done Shakra yet? No, we're just about to. We're now moving the fleas out of the way. So that we can fight Shakra. Father of the Flame has been completed. We did that one a couple minutes ago. Alright, don't go to Fleetopia. Nice. Holy pace. I know, right, man? I'm on a fucking roll today. This is ahead, like, this is how far we're ahead of world record, by the way. I should note. Granted, the world record is by me. So I don't know if that makes it more or less impressive. And now... Chat, I'm not breaking my Hunter's March promise. During the month of March, we will not be dying in Hunter's March. Locket. I'm thinking we could do some of this while you're screaming anyway. Nice free spear there. I'm just gonna kill you. My Evo! Hold on, I'm throwing. Give me a second. I'm throwing. We're good. Profoundly awkward attack. Give me some floor, bro. No! 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 No, dude! First death in the run. That's so sad. That's okay. We'll tank that. I think PB also died here. Still impressive, though, that we've gone this far, like, mostly deathless. Okay, listen. Turns out you can just harpoon through them a lot of the time. When they do that attack, you get barely enough iframes for that. Which I think is pretty awesome. Okay. Don't quite get barely enough. Dude, I need... And this is annoying because this is a boss I practiced right before the stream. So I'm a little sad that I fucked up here. Yeah, and then on this damn attempt you don't spawn any guys? What the fuck, bro? Alright, well, that was a 40-second time loss. That's not bad at all. That's not actually significant in the slightest. Perfectly okay. Good recovery. Very good recovery. Yeah, maybe practicing is what makes you worse. Consider that I did not practice any of the other segments of the run before the stream. Not the ones that have been so far, anyway. And I did all of those deathless. Okay. You scammed me out of that. I still saved 2 seconds, that's right. That's what it's all about, chat. Practice makes not perfect. Don't let pro practice propaganda distract you from what really is the trick to success. See, I even got the damn impossible jump, bro. I'm insane. We're gonna hit the Hornet Shuffle. Actual practice makes perfect. You're just practicing wrong. There's very strong amounts of truth to that message, I think. I'm definitely not good at practicing. I'm very much a... Okay, listen. You're gonna stagger, bro? Fuck you. Can you do one other attack? Thank you. Okay. Guys. Who are these guys? Where's the damn boss I'm meant to be fighting? Bro did not want to show up at all. Okay, he's getting melted though. Yeah, he got destroyed, I think. Holy. Damn. It was a 0.0 time loss to gold, chat. I literally tied gold. That's very funny. Thank you. Alright. Growl time. Any Growl posters in the chat? Chat, why do they call themselves the Four Brothers when there's 0 of them alive? Sunglasses emoji. Alright. Let's do a good Growl. It would be kind of hilarious if Savage Beastlight was the only death in the entire run, actually. I'm not too opposed to that outcome. Oh, you were just barely out of range. Can I kill you here? Oh, come on. I'm under the muck water. Please help me. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me. Can you get hit, bro? I'm actually like an idiot. Thank you. I forgot to split Seeker's Soul. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. What just did the dink sound effect there? Did you hear that? Nothing came in contact with the... No, you fucker! Maybe I should zap the water stuff. Hey, nice. No, fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. God damn it. My Evo. Alright, we're gonna heal to get rid of Evo. Or to get... Bro, excuse me? Did you see how he just moved? Why did he like teleport to the side? That was so weird, man. Aw, I wasted a good stagger. Alright, this is not gonna be a great roll fight. Counter to the name. It's slop, I'm afraid. I need to not die here. Don't spawn your guys now. Bro! Okay, this is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. I'm clutching it though, I'm clutching it though. We'll be okay. Dead. Yeah, there you go. Knew it. Can I sit on this bench? Does that allow me to... I think quitting out here could honestly be faster if you do it right away. This shit is so slow, man. Don't even try, bro. I've seen everything, okay? Don't even. He's gonna die. He's not gonna die. He will get close though. Shakra's gonna be wondering what happened to me on the way down, man. Oh, please. Whew. What a disaster. Shakra, help me. Shakra, I'm dying. Shakra, stop singing. Tend to my wounds, Shakra. Shakra, please. Please, Shakra. Shakra, I'm dying. Can you get these muckworms off me? Shakra, please. She doesn't give a shit. And I'm like, I think it would be a pretty heavy motive. Imagine like you find your mentor's corpse and then your friend walks in covered in like garbage and they're like, I'm gonna stand here and muck up your mentor's corpse while you're trying to do like a funeral. That's not funny, her friend just died? Yeah, and another one was about to fucking join Shakra's mentor in the damn grave. But turns out she doesn't give a shit. She has 0 fucks to give, bro. Not even gonna help me if while her second closest person in the game is dying right next to her. I was one shot. She didn't give a shit. I'm gonna go punch her about it. Let's go to Bellheart, chat. Let's fight Shakra. A great battle is surely brewing. And begin. Okay. Please tell me I have a rosary. Oh, thank God. I was almost about to be like, oh no. I should have realized sooner. I should have opened it before I... This split's in the wrong order, by the way. It's Shakra, then Belham. Did I bench? Okay. Let's do it now. First try Shakra. Come on. We can so do it. Catch me outside, Shakra. How about that? Hit her with one of those. I thought that was gonna be a... Hit her with one of those. Actually dodge that somehow. I can so hit that spear. Oh, that was hitless up until that, dude. Okay, we are gonna heal though. I know what's best for me. Watch for the slam. Okay, listen. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. First try. Goro Yoshike. And then we quit out to TPE the keep. Huge. We're so fucking back, dude. We're so back. And that should hopefully be the correct... Yeah! Dude, my route works so well. I'm going here. This is a bench in Belhard. What am I? Or in the Songclave? His route is this fire. Okay, I gotta remember, turn in the Broodmother Wish. What do I need the Belhelm key? It's a hard requirement for getting the Caretaker to offer you Silken Soul. And we go down. How are we 12 minutes ahead? It's called goading it up, dude. It's called I'm about to get an all bosses world record that is actually good. Instead of just being... Okay. Look at that movement improvement. The improvement of the movement. It rhymes because it's true, chat. Think about that. Ponder that one. Divide into groups of 4. Discuss in the chat below. And then we'll take it in whole classroom later. Educational stream. This is how you do the slab. We go into the crack. And then we... Oh, I barely missed the drop there. Alright, we got an enemy arena before here. I think now is when I'm safe to start going beast mode with the Volt Vessels and stuff. Honestly, I probably should have done it earlier. Oh, you didn't die to that? That's gonna hit me. Hey, nice. I think this is where you pop up, right? Okay, well, okay, she doesn't have a hitbox doing that. Screw me, I guess. Hold on. We are dying. Okay, I died to Broodmother. That's not good, man. That's not good. That's a pretty long run back. That sucks, actually. That's really bad. Heartbreaking. So sad, man. I was goating it up big time. I got slabbed. That's okay, that's okay. Just don't let that deter you. Don't let that deter you. Don't let that start snowballing, chat. As long as we don't spiral, we'll be completely fine. Turns out this fight is more awkward than I thought it was. I haven't like ever had any problems with it up until now. And for that reason, I haven't really given it any much practice. I've just been winging it every run. But I guess if you get caught in a bad spot, you can really get screwed up. Unfortunate, man. That's okay. That's okay. Just don't panic, chat. If we don't panic, we'll be alright, okay? Oops. Oh my god. Now I'm hesitating. Sit on the bench, we can't. Then we have to leave the slab manually. You see the problem? That's why the run back is as long as it is. Okay, come on. Yeah, you don't have a hitbox before then. Good to know. Okay, listen. Oh my god. I missed. I don't know what I just did there. She's going grandmother. None of this is fucking hitting, bro. You heal? Okay, she hits the grandmother again. Okay. That's tragic. That's really unfortunate. I'm really pissed at myself for messing that up, chat. I'm really sad about that. That's a bummer. Fuck, man. We're not even 10 minutes ahead anymore. My standards are getting kind of fucked up by how good this run is. No, I'm not even 10 minutes ahead anymore of world record. What the fuck am I talking about, bro? What do you mean? Oh no, I'm literally washed. I'm not 4 decades ahead of the run. What am I gonna do? Oh. All right, chat. Senti though, we go beast mode. I do need to turn in the wish, but it's faster to do on the way back. Surely we go beast mode on Senti. Let's not die here. It's sub 4 possible? I'm starting to think it's gonna be pretty possible. Down the line. Hit the parry. Yeah, that's how you do it. Watch out for the great slash. Hit the... Woohoo! Oh, that's a great place to stagger them. Woohoo! Oh, barely mispositioned there. I could have dodged that. Nice parry. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, thank God, I barely dodged that. Okay, that's gonna hit me. No, dude, I'm stupid. I'm being washed. I got greedy. I need to lock in. That was so good until it wasn't. My fucking time save, bro. And now you're both back? Dude, make it make sense. They weren't there the first time. Fuck, chat, help me. It's actually snowballing. I'm having a major snowball effect right now. I need you to help me lock in. I don't know what to do. I'm spiraling. This run's so long, man. You gotta do so much without Okay. If you could start with any other attack. My friend. Okay, thank God for that. That regular damage tank I just took there. Okay, you just hit me with your hitbox while staggered. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, I was very close to getting hit there. I gotta learn to react to the... Oh, oops. I was about to say, I gotta learn to react to the parry. We are struggling. The first fight was so damn clean, bro. What happened? Ah! I'm on 3 right now. Things that should have been a heal. Oh no. No! Ah! 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 Help! Help me! Help me! Help! I'm dying! Dude, I got fucking... You don't get it, chat. Listen. You don't get it. You don't understand? That's a part of the route. In order to fight the second sentinel, you obviously have to fight the first sentinel too. Duh. Why else do you think I did that? Why do they call the second sentinel if there's not 2 of them? Ergo, I gotta die to it, okay? God damn it, man. This is freaking me out. Too much damn dialogue. Okay, good. Military grade copium. Guys, let's redeem it. Why didn't you die 3 times to the 4th chorus? See, you're misunderstanding the point of what I'm trying to say. In the 4th chorus boss fight, I did the fight without doing the skip, which takes 4 staggers. In other words, it takes 1 billion years, enough time for the soundtrack to loop like 4 times, give or take. Enough for you to hear the chorus 4 times. It's all planned, bro. You think I'm throwing because I'm bad? It's all on purpose. Which is also why... Dude! I finally understand... Oh my god! Team Cherry are so smart. I finally understand why the 4 brothers fight has the 4th chorus music. It's because there's 4 of them. It finally makes sense, dude. It was right there staring at us the entire time. It's like in Hollow Knight, where the Watcher Knights have the False Knight soundtrack, because they're like a false knight in a shell. Do you get it? Team Cherry is so smart. It's perfect thematic repurposed assets. Oi. Fuck, man. I've lost 4 minutes from the peak of my pace. That's a little sad. Well, you know what, chat? You know what we did? We just secured the all bosses arc to not be only today. Huge for all bosses enjoyers. We were this close to ending the all bosses arc before it ever really began. But now that we know that we have 4-ish, 5-ish minutes of free time save, I lost 1 minute for each brother. See, you get it. You understand. I will say though, chat, I am really excited to run some hundo. I think hundo is gonna come sooner than I initially anticipated. Is this still deathless? It's got 3 deaths, sadly. Savage Beastlight 2, where am I going? Savage Beastlight 2, Broodmother and Second Sentinel. I kind of took a giant shit over the entire late game of Act 2.
Oh, Sobo. Ah, Elos.
Which is tragic. But we're doing alright. We're still on very good pace to get the sub 420, chat. Although Act 3 is going to be hard to reproduce. I did a first try Coral Tower in PB. It does have... How many deaths were there in Act 2? 2, right? Pinstress... No, there was 3. It was Pinstress, Crawfather, and the Escallion and Verdania. So it also kind of choked near the ending. Bam. So we have some time saved there as well, a couple minutes. We are getting a sub 3, we're getting a sub 250 Act 3 enter though. That's pretty hype. Bro. Could you have, girl, could you have any worse positioning? Okay, that's, you know what? She went nice on me. She was pretty nice at the end there. All right. All right, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello, everyone. Don't type F. I know you're pranking me. You're so predictable. The broadcast didn't die. I caught you. I caught you. Good try though. Good try though. Chat, how are we feeling? It's kind of weird that Act 3 enter is like almost, that's kind of like the halfway point of the run. Not quite. But Act 3 is so long in this category. It's kind of unbelievable. Like in True Ending, doing Lace 2 is the halfway point of the run. Alright. We got this, gang. We can get a massive new world record today. Aren't we more like 2/3? I guess, yeah. My stupid ass really went 2 hours is half of 4 hours. But it's like pretty much 3 hours, which is not the half of 4.5 hours. We are 2/3 of the way through, exactly. That's way more accurate. You know what else is massive? The current pace. You Mama in the Coral Tower. Breaking news, You Mama has been spotted in the Coral Tower. Alright, lock in, chat. Act 3, let's make it work, alright? Let's make it happen. We got this, right? Surely we can keep up an Act 3 that is similar to last streams. We are gonna have to work for it, though, because we need to do a lot of stuff deathless. World record has 3 deaths in Act 3. So we need to make sure... Okay, what the hell is that backwards jump? Hornet, what are you doing? We need to make sure that we don't die places, especially the Coral Tower. The big time losses are Coral Tower deaths. What else? What else would be a pretty big death time loss? What has the longest run backs? Watcher at the Edge is a pretty long run back. Zango, yeah. Zango has like the longest run back out of all of them, I think. I really need to not die to Zango. The Zangler. Okay, I finally did that cleanly for once. Feels good. We hit the spear. We can even go in for the damage tank. Sure, dude. We'll do it the crazy way. Why don't we? Very nice. Well done. That was fast. Nice. But none of this would be possible without Sharma, chat. Sharma's gonna save us. And the pilgrims that are the denizens of Songclave who carried me out. You need a Zango emote? I do need to commission some more emotes, chat. We have like 50 open emote slots on Twitch. Because when Silksong released, I got like 4,000 subs or something. Because of the partnership that Left did with Twitch. Where you got like the Hornet badge. Everyone just subbed to me and I got like 1 billion subs. That was really crazy. Dude, that first week of Silksong was insane. Still can't believe that happened. Alright, lock in. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. And you. And you. Nice. Good menuing. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Second Sentinel's gonna be fighting this guy. So we're good. Okay, they aren't. They aren't fighting this guy. I got pranked. They have a chance to be fighting that guy, and I have to, like, react to dodging it when it's in movement. 5-second time save! Yeah! Huge! Huge. Huge and real. Oh, I haven't opened my Shell Shard bundles. That's why I'm broke, bro. Look at my Volt Vessels. I gotta crack open a cold one with the boys. Lock in. Alright, let's do it. We're missing 1 Volt Vessel. So I think we're gonna be... I think that's okay. Please go below. Fuck you. They did do the spit pattern, which is the better one. Fuck you, bro. Literally the second worst Bell Eater pattern. And now you're gonna do that? Come on. Be for real. That's not good. I should have tried to pogo the head here to try to get a heal. It's just not worth the risk. Dude, this is the worst pattern fucking ever. Go on the ground. Yeah, thank you. Now that's a little better. Oh, whoops. You're like one hit away, bro. Are we really doing this BS? It appears we are. Yep, there you go. Cringe. That was a disaster. Not good. This fight can be really awkward if you get bad patterns and if you play it badly, of which I did both this run. And we're gonna lose some time here because I'm comparing to a very good fight. Comparing to a very, very good fight.
Ada.
Thank you, Ada, for saving me. I don't know what I would do without you. Here's the order of affairs, chat. When we go to move Ballo, we are going to I'm gonna buy the crafting kit and I'm gonna buy a shard bundle if I can afford it, and then we're gonna go ham on the shell shards, on the tools. All right, that's the plan. We're gonna go crazy mode with the casting. Every boss is going to be coughing bug versus hydrogen bomb. That's not what I meant to do. Volt vessel bomb versus coughing bug. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. Hydrogen baby sounds like a band name. Am I wrong? That sounds like a fun name for a band. Am I cooking? The hydrogen baby. Coughing bomb does too. It kind of does, you're right. That would be a sick double headliner show. Coughing baby versus, wait, no, hydrogen baby and coughing bomb playing a set together. Coming soon to a Farloom near you. Hello, Forge Daughter. We grab that one. And I think we grabbed that one. Alright, how are we doing on shards? Otherwise. How many shell shard bundles did I have? We might have been swimming in shards already, actually. I'm in the wrong damn menu. I hate this sometimes. 240. Damn. Okay, I think I had too many. I don't think I need to buy the shard bundle. Or maybe I should skip picking up one. What do you think? Do you think buying one or picking up? I think there's some slow ones that we could opt to not pick up. I mean, it's always good to have more shell shards in case you fuck up the Volt Vessel skips, is the thing. This run we were very good at getting the Volt Vessel skips first try. So we didn't really burn any additional shards. Yeah, I think it's better to have more and just use more Volt Vessels, exactly. Very good Hell Room, by the way. I cooked very, very clean. Yeah, we're hitting Lake Skip, right? Today is the day we're hitting Lake Skip. Am I correct? Am I accurate when I say that? What do you think? 1 in the chat if you think we're hitting Lake Skip. 2 in the chat if you think we're missing it. Let's get some estimates on what the chatters think. Mostly ones. Mostly ones. Chats, I've got the believers riled up today, right? I was actually, you know, the believers have been thriving. I think every prediction we did, you won. For once. For once in your lives, chat. Don't get used to it, okay? This is not something I am able to replicate every day. Lock in, gang. I think we pop the brew here. Use it for this stretch. Like that. Nice. Nice. We sneak through here. We're taking bottom route today. I gotta learn some optimal movement for this segment. I don't think that's it. Chat, what do you think? Do you reckon that's optimal? I fell. Lock in. Lake skip me. Come on, come on! We're hitting it, we're hitting it, we're hitting it. I believe. What is this gold doing here, bro? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh! Oh my god, dude, and I even did the fast version. I got the jump. Holy! Damn! I even got the good version where you don't even pogo the gloom guys. What are those called again? Gloom sack? Is that a gloom sack? Cinema, bro. That was so good. That might be my best segment there ever, which is very funny. I don't think I've ever hit it as cleanly as I just did. That's awesome. Love that, dude. All that unk left his body when he changed categories. Yeah, as long as you don't watch my slab segment, we'll pretend. Oh, okay, that was a little bit of a... We still made it. Did we not? Ah, I always get the bonk my head version. Tragic. Okay, that was a little too low. Okay, what is this movement? I'm not seeing enough movement. Guys, come on guys, I'm not seeing enough movement. Anyone know that one? That's Ninja Fortnite Tyler Ninja Blevins at New Year's Eve at Times Square in 2018 when he was massive off of Fortnite fame, and he hit the floss emote in front of a large crowd of 40-plus-year-olds, and none of them knew it because they aren't 12. And then he said, "I don't see enough movement." It's a great video. Not seeing enough movement, guys. Very quotable anytime you suck at Silksong, which is why I'm always saying it. Very precarious wings used there. Let me sneak right past you. Thank you. Okay. For some reason I forgot where the platform was. Awesome, dude. Woo, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Chat, I might be washed. I think I'm washed. Help! I'm washed. I'm not gonna do greed cycle here because I'm not a lunatic. I should start doing that. Flea brew climb, go. I haven't learned it, bro. This is how chat's gonna find out I'm a fraud. All those goated civ strats that I don't know. Fraud tomorrow? Ultra kill enjoyers in the chat? Fraud today. I don't really know shit about Ultra Kill, but I know chapter Fraud came out. Which is also what chat calls the entire part of my stream that comes after the... Okay, we're not gonna comment on that. I don't think we're... Well, I got greedy with my Silksong, but now I pay the price. Casual ass playthrough incoming. Are you enjoying the music at least? No comments. Not my best work. I gotta stop reading those Silksongs and leaving them before they're done. It's a very bad habit to have. Well, if I'm gonna greed them, I should at least like do it properly with the right height so that it doesn't so that it doesn't ruin everything. Thank you, left side beastling. Are you excited for Crowsworn? Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I backed it on Kickstarter. Very, very cool game. This is still an amazing pace. I have faith that we can get over the 10-minute mark on time save. I think we're still gonna do it, chat. How do we get 8 minutes of time save? Here's how you do it. You first get 12 minutes of time save, and then you throw a little, and then you end up with 8. And then even though you're 8 minutes ahead, and that you should be proud of that, you get disappointed over the fact that you're not 12 minutes ahead. That's the formula. So then you're like, I'm fucking washed, I'm so bad, I'm so ass. And it's like the best run anyone has ever done in the history of the category, literally. Because I'm 8 minutes ahead of world record. And meanwhile, I'm like, fuck. This is so shit, I'm so bad. Okay, that one actually scared me, bro. Take me here. Time for Karm chat. The Taki? Yes, sir. Takis are seriously intense. Takis are seriously intense. Could this be something? Isn't that also a Ninja Fortnite commercial? Why is my mind so on Ninja Fortnite? What does he even stream these days? Is he still famous? I don't think I've heard anything about Ninja Fortnite since 2019, maybe. Why do I know so much about him? He did do that one masterclass. I remember that. Or he sold like a book that was called like How to Be an Epic Gamer. And it was very bad and very funny. Oh yeah, and he's got the viral tweets about hitting a bot three kill bot lane in League before his wife walks in with a sandwich, in parenthesis unasked for. It's just a game. It's such a weak mindset, chat. You're okay with what happened, losing the imperfection of a craft. When you stop getting mad after failure, you've lost twice. Never give up, never settle. He does have a lot of viral, like very, very iconic tweets. He was also the guy that posted, "Why do professional American football players just miss?" When he was a professional Fortnite player and he also is known to miss sometimes. Do you not know low taper fade? I'm not familiar with that one. Is that also Ninja Fortnite? Can you explain the low taper fade mean to me? I've heard it before. I've heard of it. I've observed, as far as I've gotten, I understand that it's a haircut. That's all I know. I don't really know how it's connected to Ninja Fortnite. Is his iconic blue hair, is that a low taper fade? Because in my mind, I would have imagined that a low taper fade would be... I forgot to use these. I would have imagined a low taper fade to be like way shorter. Alright, we're just doing whatever now, I guess. We're on 3? Okay. Nice spears. Whoop! You're not getting me with that. Bam! I think I missed that spear. That's tragic. We're just gonna heal here. So I can play full aggro for the rest of the fight. I think that's a good decision here. Whoa! We're still on 3. We are now on 2, but she's dead, so it's okay. Nice! You get some damn fast fights with both filament spear and crafting kit 2 on the attacks, bro. What a fun fight this is when it's not giga stressful. The joke is to imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade instead. Ah, okay, I see. But what does that have to do with the AirPods? Because if I'm correct me if I'm wrong here. Through cultural osmosis, I've surmised that the low taper fade is tangentially related to the meme about the guy having AirPods in so he doesn't see the bus driver like crash into him or whatever. Would that be accurate? Then no, he's wearing his AirPods. Does the guy also not have a... That's a different meme? I know, but they're from the same era of meme. And if I'm not mistaken, the guy who is wearing AirPods has a low taper fade. Is this accurate? I've lost chat on this one. Okay. I might be mistaken. Is the low taper fade tangentially related to that one Terraria meme where it says it says the wall of fresh instead of the wall of flesh? And if I'm not mistaken, it's edited the wall of flesh so it has a low taper fade. Is that accurate? No? I don't really know what I'm talking about. Can we lock in? This is how I like play my best, believe it or not. Excuse me? Can I pick this up? Grrr, the outcast. Woohoo! We're just gonna heal to 5. I want no malarkey during this boss fight. We're just gonna put ourselves in a... Okay, listen. I will not accept any malarkey during this boss fight. No chicanery. You're gonna... Oh, yeah, I thought you were gonna... Is this phase change? Yeah, it is. The fun part about the second phase of this... Okay, listen. There's a little bit too much on the screen right now. That does bother me a little bit. I'm getting severely bothered. Okay. This is a Beastling call, by the way. I just quit out for no reason. That got me very bothered. I got very bothered by that. This quit out is literally just time loss, though. Because we're meant to just Beastling call. Why does Gur the Outcast have thick ass thighs? What do you mean by that? They're a hunter, bro. They have to be crouched down like all the time. I think you might need to go outside. Of course they're gonna have thick thighs. They're a hunter. They have to be crouched down close to the ground. You're just being weird about it. Blue, please? What do you mean? They're being weird about it. That's just a natural consequence of their line of work. I'm not being weird about it. Plus, they're literally at work. They're out there hunting. And you're out here objectifying Gur the Outcast. What's wrong with you, bro? And they're dead now, so you're disrespecting their memory too. Now Zango, on the other hand, Zam! We will not be dying to this boss. We will not be dying to this boss. Please die here. Oh, they're healing. Whoa! Okay, thank God. This is also a Beastling call. I fucking did the exact same thing again, dude. I'm so stupid. Every time! Every time, bro. This run is becoming like 40% more ass. I'm inventing new time loss, bro. Put a Beastling call in the splits? Maybe, yeah. You might be cooking with that. I mean, I just need to remember. I just need to not be stupid. Chat, what was the Pathfinder, the Wayfinder wish I accepted in Bellheart? Because I accepted the Grand Hunt for Gur. Watch out for the Vaultborn here. Is that Pinterest? It is, right? Hold on, it is imperative that I pick this up, even though it's slower. Nice time loss. What's the point of saving time if you've got no whimsy, bro? Think about that one. Trobio! See, now I'm gonna be used to Trobio 1. This is the fucked up part of having two bosses that are kind of similar. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't know it did that to the tax. That's so cool. I've never seen that animation before. That's gonna hit me. Hit you with the spear? Oh my god, barely jumped over there. Let's scream. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck, it's you. No! I'm throwing, bro. No! I need that time save. What a fumble, what a fumble. That's how it goes, man. That is how it goes sometimes. Shit. Trobio's got me all weird, man, because now the quill's back. Trobio's got me all weird, because like when I'm fighting Trobio 1, I get used to Trobio 2, because that's the one I practiced. And then I go to fight Trobio 2, and I'm used to Trobio 1. It doesn't make any damn sense, man. Oh, sick combo. Okay, we're gonna heal. I immediately fucked it up. Whoa! You still hit me for double there? Really? How so, my guy? How so? This is way better. Okay, well, I should have known that was This is Scream? No? Okay. That's significantly more impossible to dodge. This is Scream. Yeah. We take the heal here. Position, it's you. Get caught, bro. I missed. Oh. It's... Oh, fuck. He got me. Okay, we can just... The good part with Tormented Trobio is you can just stand under the tornado a lot of the time. Yes, okay. Fumbled a minute and some change there, sadly. That one's tragic. Chat, we're losing our sub 3 or sub 420 pace. I gotta lock in. We're only 20 seconds ahead of it now. What are the odds just running down to the bellways faster than this? I'm gonna say like maybe 100%. Alright, chat. Now Watcher at the edge we know how to do, alright? Rest of the run deathless and it's easy? Yeah. We just gotta lock back in. We're just front loading our mistakes in Act 3, right, chat? I'm scared about Coral Tower though, man. I am a little worried about Coral Tower. I'll be completely for real with you. I should get a hit of Silk there so I can do the fast strat here. It's a good thing to remember for future measure. Watch her at the edge? I hardly know her at the edge. And what are they doing out there anyways? Whoa. Okay. Slightly scuffed movement. Don't shoot, don't do it. Thank you. Alright, lock in, chat. This one I'm doing hitless, okay? It's gonna be the cleanest shit you've ever seen. Here we go. Watch this. Bam, bam. 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 Bam, bam. Bam. Oh, I thought that would be the stagger. Turns out it aims. Okay, we did not do it hitless. Tragic, chat. He's washed. Oh my god, he's so washed. Okay, hold on. Unk still got it, don't worry. Regroup. Really? Bro, I got nowhere to go. No! My Oh my god. Fuck, 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 man. God damn it. I'm so bad. Chat, I'm so sad right now. I'm throwing, man. I think we are gonna have to hit this one. Are you serious? Shit, man. Alright, just do it slowly. Oh, I'm so sad about this. My time save, bro. This is such a free fight. It's literally just handed to you. I don't have silk. Okay. I'm throwing, chat. Sad, but I'm afraid I'm washed. Our hot streak started really well. We're gonna lock in, don't worry. We're gonna lock in. This boss is literally so easy. I can't believe I died to it. That's so embarrassing. Like, it only has like 2 attacks. It's the same every single time. Oh my god. Bye! This is also a quit out and not a beastling call. Actually, maybe the beastling call is faster. I don't know. That sucks, chat. I'm actually kind of sad about that. Oh my god, can we lock in? That one actually genuinely is a little sad. We do have 3 deaths worth of time save, but I need to do everything else deathless for that to work out. We can do this, right? We can do this, right? Right, chat? I need to stop like it's spiraling a little bit. I need to stop spiraling. You got it? Thank you. Who knows? Who knows? I think you hit it like once and then you wait like... Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna try a new strat here. We're gonna hit the silk sword. We're not doing Seth on 1 HP, don't worry. If I'm not mistaken, this is a little bit faster than doing it the other way around. Because now we don't have to wait to stand up and get the silk back to do the really slow silk sword here. We can just run left. Like that. What the fuck? Now that shortcut's open? Excuse me? What? I'm sorry? Is that like the same wall or something? Huh? Why was there no vines there? Can we get a hearts in the chat for Seth, chat? Alright, lock in. The least we could do is a great Seth fight today. Oh my god, and it's starting kinda cinema? I did miss that spear though. Okay, that was less than good. I literally just flailed around. They're calling it the luckiest bit of contact damage ever. Never mind, chat. This is ass. I'm throwing. Let's not. 4, 5, like that. Oh, hey! Still hit the scream skip. Good shit, bro. Redemption arc, anyone? Oh, you're doing 3, right. Sometimes you only do 1 after that attack. Okay. My time save, bro! It's going away. We were getting sub 420 today. I need to lock in, bro. That was kind of good. Yeah, that was a good fight. Mostly good. Just don't get scanned for cross summons, chat. It's okay. What do you ask for hearts for Seth? Seth's character is based on a Hollow Knight fan who very tragically passed away due to illness. But they got to meet Team Cherry and make a character in the game. So that character is in honor of them. That's why I always do hearts for Seth. Now Nihilith, on the other hand, though, while they do share a soundtrack, does not get any sympathy from me. Alright, let's not die. How about that for a strat? I should do that without losing my Evo. We could save like another 3 seconds. Pretty good though. That does go kind of hard. Boss fights that go hard? Nihilith for sure. Even though the fight kind of sucks, when you do it well, it does go pretty hard. It's one that is always good to be good at, you know? It sucks if you're not good at it, but if you're good at it, it does end up actually becoming kind of a standout fight in the game. I do love the Nihilith fight. I was gonna check if there were any Silksongs here, and then I forgot. I don't think any of them are much faster on this climb. I did learn the Pinstress Silksongs though, so that's actually gonna be a bit of a time save. Here, there's definitely. I think doing one at the start there, it might definitely be optimal. Okay. They're calling it the best movement ever performed. No comments? Holy washed, bro. Alright, we're about to head to the Coral Tower. So this is where I need to really lock in. If I get this first try, we're golden. If we struggle, if we die, we might lose our entire pace here. It's so easy to lose a lot of... Really? I thought you were diving. Okay, I did go for that like a lunatic. Nice damage. And then here's Scream. Did I hit that? I don't think I did. Where are you? Hit you with that. Oh, I took a one-hit contact damage instead of... Oh! How about that, chat? That's kind of sick. I took a one-hit contact damage instead of the 2 hits of the Conchfly's attack. That was lucky. I don't know what I took the 1 hit to. It must have been one of the small guys that it spun. Love to see it. Conch cutter. Alright, chat. It's time for the Coral Tower. Believers, I need your blessing here. I did practice this before the run. And I should have the strat locked in. I just need to not choke. It's getting more and more to the same feeling as doing a Colo and Hollow Knight, which is really hard, and you're always on low health and low gear. But I'm getting more comfortable with it, which might be a bad thing. Maybe I shouldn't be comfortable in the Coral Tower quite yet. We'll see about that. Let's do this, chat. Yeah. What if I miss all my hits? Oh, nice. This would have been good to have a spear for. They don't take the void ticks if they're the volt ticks if they're attacking. That's an annoying quirk about that enemy in particular. I'm gonna heal here. I don't really know what this fishy's still doing there, but they might be in the way a little bit. It's come back. Dude, no one gives a shit about the little fishy. They're just vibing. That's so funny. Really? That spear missed? Are we for real? Bro, okay, that one definitely was my fault. Solid wave 1. Solid wave 1. Number 2, alright. Colo 2, chat, it's Hollow Knight. Ah, slightly out of range. Nice spear, though. Oh, that's good. Nice. Breaking news, chat. Umama has been spotted in the Coral Tower. Thank God. Hit you. And one hit. Yeah. No, that's Caragore. That's Caragore of my... Okay, hold on, let's not die here. Caragore of my comfort character. Fishies? You're one hit away. Bro, you're one hit away. I don't have silk right now. You're both one hit. Thank you. Okay, just profoundly awkward. Oh no, that's two Caragore. That's Caragore twice. There's so much Caragore of my comfort character. I'm getting a lot better at the Caragore damage rotation there. I am still getting hit for the double damage though. It's really hard to space that without taking the contact damage. That's something I gotta be really cognizant of. Alright, number 3. This is a scary one. I'm largely relying on trying to do the strat where the floor doesn't disappear. There's a consistent way to get the floor to stay during the... Oh, that was a really good silk spear. Oh my god. Okay, we're locking in, dude. We're locking in. Hit you with one of those. Boop into the spikes. Breaking news, Umama has been spotted in the Coral Tower. And here we have the Core Crust Caraka, which I'm just gonna hit with a silk spear. Alright, this Caragore. After this, we need to kill really quickly. This one. That's gonna complicate things. That's not good. I don't think we're getting the strat. Did we? Get rid of the floor? Come back? Oh, we didn't get it. That's gonna suck, chat. We're gonna have to do it for realsies. Nice. I think we're fine. We got through the hard part. Hit both. Hey! Okay. Alita, you... Please? Thank you. Breaking news. Umama has been spotted in the Coral Tower. Twice at the same time. She cloned herself somehow. Make it make sense. I'm gonna open the shortcut here. I honestly don't think I need it. I don't think I'm ever gonna die to the third wave or... Ushka Carak. Good shit, man. We're getting good at this. Alright, let's not die to the fourth wave now that I said that. Okay. I am on 2 HP right now. That is something to be aware of. These are fishies, right? Huge. Fishies equals free heal. Worry about the Driznargas? We just hit them with the spear. Breaking news. Mama has been spotted in the Coral Tower. In the spikes? Thank you. Dude, a whole lot of matricide in the damn Coral Tower. What did Team Cherry mean by this? Alright, now let's do it. Ushka Carak, chat. Is the enemy actually called Mama? Yeah, it is. That's why I say it all the time. That's why every time there's a Mama on the screen, I say breaking news, Mama found in the spotted in the Coral Tower. Okay. I always go out too early. Now? Yeah, okay. Bam! We bring the boom, bro. Didn't quite get the free phase change. I think here it is. Yeah. You can do some gnarly amounts of damage. Whoops. Let's not get too complacent there. Watch out for his punch. Stand under here. We go Hollow Knight style on that one. Hollow Knight style is what I call it when you stand next to an enemy and up slash it. To stand close. It's a very Hollow Knight speedrun sort of move that we don't get to do a lot in Silksong. Hold on. Okay. Really good Coral Tower, man. Really good Coral Tower. Good fucking shit, man. And that one was actually relatively fast too, I feel like. Like the way I played most of the waves. I didn't do too much flailing around. I'm actually very proud of that. That was a whole ass minute of time save, bro. We're so back. We're so back. Huge, bro. Fucking huge. Massive world record incoming. And then we go to do red memory. How do you throw in the easiest parts and clutch the hard ones? I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't know why I'm like this. I think I need to be studied. What about Verdania? We do Verdania last. Now, what was the thing that someone was pondering the other day that I thought was a smart idea? Someone said Verdania before Crawfather? I don't know if they were cooking with that. Let me think about that for a second. Why would you do Verdania before Crawfather? It's because of the tax. Okay. It's like you get tax for both. I'm gonna have to time that. And then Beastling call out? Maybe, yeah. Bam. Alright, let's do some red memory, chat. How'd you lose like 8 minutes of time save? I'm stupid. That's the reason. I'm actually bad and washed. We took a couple deaths that I'm not super proud of. But you know what, chat? We play it and we lock in. And we make this work. Actually good red memory movement. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. He's doing it. He's a reform chat. During Hunter's March, there will be no throwing in red memory. The red memory by extension counts as a Hunter's March area because it's red. All right. Yeah, the quit out is something I did even last run. I'm not sure that it works. I don't know what's up with the red memory shit. But we or the cross summons. We did the quit out last time and it just didn't do anything for a while. Or I got like 12 coin flips wrong in a row before it actually worked, which I'm skeptical of. Time for this insane movement strat, chat. Fuck you. Okay, let's not do that. How about we try to avoid that one? Thank God for Hornet having a ledge grab. Oh my god. Someone make a blue versus red memory compilation. I can't take it. I don't think I could take that. She's so small. Very true. Poor Hornet, man. How she suffered. How she suffered in her life. It's been a while since we did red memory lore reading, hasn't it? That was a very early days of Silksong type vibe. I should memorize some dialogue. Start doing some of that again. Slightly artistic speedrunning. That's what it's all about. You should do it in Chinese? Dude, that would be sick. I got my friend told me yesterday that he's taking a Chinese course, like from distance, because he moved down to southern Sweden, moved to Uppsala a couple of weeks ago, and he told me he started taking a Chinese course. I gotta get that guy into Silksong speedrunning, bro. I would help him out so much. Kind of an awesome thing to do though, just like start learning another language randomly. No comments about that movement. I saved it, okay. Uppsala is southern Sweden. Dude, you don't know where I live. I live pretty far up north. So everything south of like Sundsvall is southern Sweden to me. I'm Swedish? Yeah, I am. Lock in? Why am I saying lock in at the cutscene? Hi, white lady. Hello, white lady. Which chatter was it that said any white ladies in chat when we got to this point in the game? It's like a really good clip from the early days of running True Ending. Who was that? Was that Vex? I feel like it's funny enough that it could have been Vex. But I feel like it was a random chatter. I don't think it was Vex. It does, Taiga, it does sound like Vex. I feel like he would have the ability to pull off such a funny joke in the moment. I just saved 6 seconds. Huge. Alright, we gotta go to Belhart. Guys, we're gonna save so much time because we're going to Belhart to pick up the wish. Bellwaying 2 blasted steps to get the wish might actually, and then coming back for the wish might actually be faster. Now that I think of it. Maybe not though. There. We gotta get sub 420 today. I have gift subs to give. Code modder. I'm locking in. Hello, Zaza. Zaza jockey. You think that's gonna do anything? Oh, it's kind of... Tax on Garmund is kind of sick, bro. I don't think he's a very Volt Vesselable boss. Maybe he is. Never mind, guys. We're going tool spam mode. Well, that was fast. I can split. Guys, we have pace! We're on sub 420 pace. Holy. Take me to the slab. I gotta do a first try pin stress, chat. I forgot to switch to cross stitch. I'm sure that's fine. Check this out though. Okay, we will be benching. Oh my god. Okay, a little. Woo! I will be benching real quick. We'll swap to cross stitch just in case. Even though it's like a little slower, I think. Woo! Hey! Good shit, man. Clean.
That's fine.
I learned those silk swords. That's gonna save like 2 decades. You know what else is gonna save like 2 decades? Not dying to this boss. That was a Volt Vessel. Dash attack, please. Thanks. Stop doing that. I'm holding up to... Okay, she did get hit by it though. That makes it kind of awesome. I'm trying to parry, but I'm obviously like holding up because of the... Okay, we gotta watch out a little bit here. Please give me enough to heal. Thanks. The strat is just to lure the needle art while she's above you, and then you can get like the only time you can deal any damage on this boss. I'm a little worried about a dash incoming. Yeah, I got it. Read you like a damn book. We heal up. We play this one slow and steady. It's better than fucking up and dying. Oh, that's a sad stagger. Oh, nice needle strike. Oh, that has range? What about that, though? Maybe that's a strat. We just parry her when she lands. Okay, let's not die. No! No, dude! She's literally dead. Just move on the damn tax. How could you? I fumbled, man. On the damn finish line. That's okay, roll it back. We're not losing that much time. I don't think we're almost losing any time if we get a fast fight. A great tax there. Wait, I'm beast moding now. Fuck you, Pinstress. Okay. I'm scared. Aw, you couldn't have done that when I think we're gonna die. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, wait. We can save 1 minute and 40 here. Hold. 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 Hold, 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 hold. Fast fight and we're good. Fast fight and we're good. Fast fight and we're good. You know what? Hold the cocoon. Big brain. We're fine. We're fine. Hold the cocoon. Extra health deposit. In case we need it. I should have thought of that the first time. This boss, man. This boss! This boss! Okay, do I need those rosaries? I'm throwing! Okay, we're out of shell shards. It's not over. That was only rosaries. I don't think I need those for anything. Fuck, man! This fight is actually so evil. I hate it so much. I hate this fight. It's always bullshit. There's not a single Pinstress fight that isn't bullshit. Oh my god, you're so obnoxious. And it doesn't... It's actually evil. It's actually evil. I despise this boss fight. Fuck! My piece! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm throwing, chat. Help, 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 help. We still have enough time saved to make it, I think. I gotta use the attacks here. I fucking hate this boss fight, man. You are the fucking worst. It is hard to describe how much I despise this boss fight. There's no good way to deal damage to her. I've left the damn arena, man. She's countering me. I got punished for falling off the arena. Not the only way I'm falling off currently. Real throwers, no. If you do, yeah, I knew it. Oh! Dude, I can't. I'm throwing. Her hitboxes are actually so fucked up. How does that connect? Oh my god. Like, this shit is... It's so impossible to hit her in any situation. See, like, the wind-up for that attack is... Like, you can't position to go away from it. This shit is so awful. Can you tell that I really don't like this fight? See, you like, how are you supposed to dodge that if when you dodge it, she repositions to hit you anyway? Am I just bad? Or you expected to just have Threadstorm 5000 for this shit? Don't do it. You fucking asshole. Okay, this shit's actually pissing me off, chat. I'm crashing out. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. I lost 3 minutes to this shit. Fuck. Can I save 3? There's 3 deaths, right? I think we can. I think we can. Maybe, maybe. I need a bit of a lock-in, though. Yeah, I think if I don't die to anything else, we could still do it. Maybe. Right? What do you think, chat? Excuse me? I need exactly 3 minutes of time save. Oh my god, please. I do not have tools. That's honestly fine. Harpooning these is kind of sick, actually. It was like way faster than what I did last time. Pinstress is the worst, man. And I practiced her before the run. I just choked now. Nuke her in phase 2. She doesn't really have a good Volt Vessel attack. I think, honestly, if anything, you'd need to nuke her in phase 1. Alright, lock in. It's so funny, we get to do the worst fight in the game, followed by arguably, if not, at least top 3 in the entire game. Which kind of rules, honestly. You get some respite from Pinstress by doing a fight that actually... Okay, hold on. Let's not throw here. Thank God for her needles going away when she staggers, GMS style. We are going to get hit by that. Things that should have been a heal. Well, you always start with that attack. Just don't do a slash while I'm not ready. Okay, cool. We're all good. This one I still haven't practiced yet, since starting running all bosses. And it's... Okay, that's gonna hit me. Oh! And we hit the spear on that too? Damn, bro! What in the Widow was that? Woo! You can do the same punish? That's so fucking sick, bro. Okay, that was pretty good. Little slow. Chat, do you think we can make it? Do you think there's a chance that sub 420 still happens? I'm gonna need to first try Crawfather. We got Crawfather, Verdania. What is the other time save I have? Oh, fuck. I thought there were 3 deaths. Are there not? There might only be 2. Shit, bro. We might have to really work for this. Cross over here. And then it's up and left side. And right side. And then here, we got the jump. Oh my god. Okay, that's no big loss. That's okay. Even though I would have loved not to do that. The third death was Pinstress. I'm starting to have doubts then, chat. I don't know if we can do this. Can we? 3 deaths. 3 minutes for 2 deaths. If I had a goated cross summons, then maybe. And PB had a shitty lost lace too, right? I think it might be more doable than I think. Not quite 40 seconds on Lost Lace, but I can get like 20. I lost time here, bro. Fuck. Why do you do first Sinner in Act 3? Because it's just faster. Just has to do with us already being here. Thank you. Alright, we gotta swap to Spear. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the Farfield's bench. Please, Crawfather. Please, Cross Summons, King. We're gonna bench here, we're gonna swap to Spear, and then we're gonna TPE. And hopefully the quit out is gonna increment the hearts, the memory hearts that I have to work correctly. Please, Crawfather. At Crawfather Court Summons today, King. And now we just repeatedly do this until we get it. Oh my god. Guys? Guys? We hit the 45% chance. Holy shit. The dream might not be dead. Crawfather's goated for that. I think I hit this ledge here. I don't know how much time save that was, but it was an amount. We're gonna climb straight for Verdania, because I don't have a reason to bench here to repair anything, because I've got no tax to my name. If we don't die, we have a shot, chat. If we don't die here, we have a shot. But I'm gonna need a certain level of locking in. Shit, I can't believe I died so many times to pain and stress. And the first death was like pretty close to dead, I think. I think we were very close to beating the fight. Can I hit you both with a spear? No? This arena not taking 5 hours would be also a huge help. Oh my god. This is one of those where if it goes well, it goes really well, and if it doesn't, then it's just like ass. I'm afraid this falls squarely in the ass category. Oh my god, get the fuck over here. I think that's you. I'm gonna sneak a quick heal here. He's gonna dive. He's gonna hit the 3. He's gonna dive. We spear them both. We're gonna try to make it so that we don't need to worry about the enemies. We're gonna try to make it so that we can spear both the big boy. Let's phase change. I think you're gonna jump now. No. Not quite. Nice. That's big. Oh, very good. Oh, very good. Bro, we have the pace! What the fuck? This saved 3 minutes? What do you mean this saved 3 minutes? I'm sorry? I thought I was gonna have to grind like crazy to get this. It's doable! Sub 420 is real, guys! That was 3 minutes, bro? What the fuck? How long did I spend waiting for the cross summons on the other run, man? That's hilarious! Sub 420 is doable. I just need to not die to this Escallion, and we can win big time save here. Or at least die to the Escallion faster. Come on, man. Come on. 1 second time save. That's what I'm talking about. I've got no tax, though. We do have no tax for Pale Stag, which is something I do need to be cognizant of. So the top platform will be strictly Pale Stag territory. That's okay. We can, okay, nice, Silk Gathering there. The good part with Verdania is that it's so tranquil. This area is so beautiful. It doesn't really feel too stressful to run through it, even on good pace, if you just focus on how beautiful the area is. Which is pretty easy, given how beautiful the area is. Like, it's not really hard to be like, wow, I'm just strolling through this beautiful environment, because, you know, luckily Team Cherry played their part in this area very well. Which is also what makes it my favorite area in the game. And this is a game with some... Okay. We're gonna get some Silk there. We will not be entering the Pale Stag on... Like, a 3 HP is honestly fine. I'd rather not, though, you know? Which is why I'm wondering... No comments? Okay, we will be entering the Pale Stag on 4 HP instead. Which is very much less than ideal. But I guess we get some early spears instead, because I can't use this for a heal. Alright, go in the water, please. This would be huge if you just went into the water repeatedly. Oh my god. Oh, bummer. We're gonna try to get a heal here. Whoa. Okay, good. Pretty fast. We secured our heal. That's huge. That's massive. We're full HP. Now the Escallion actually isn't as scary, because usually you leave this fight on. We are gonna take bottom route because I'm not a lunatic. Even though, as much as I would like to take top route and mess with the Verdineers as well, I just know what's best for me. Hello, Escallion. Please. Why can't... Okay, that was also pretty ass, but I played it really well, and I had the health to just aggro through it. Nice parry, though. Thank you. We're so back, chat. We have the pace. This is extremely 419able. Maybe even 418. This movement could use some work, though. Oh, you're here! Pleasant surprise. If you hate fun. We are gonna get the heal here now. I was gonna do the room reload instead because I was on 4. But now you leave me no choice. Believers, we're so back. I just have to not die to Lost Lace, man. And I guess Clover Dancers still are up ahead. Please, 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 dude. We're so back. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Subtle glare in the chat. Do you think Team Cherry wants us to check out the top left corner of the screen? I think the game is subtly nudging us in that direction. What do you think? Dude, we got so many damn Volt Vessels for, Don't, you fucking asshole! Okay, I guess we gotta pay the Escallion tax. Yeah, you know what? We gotta pay the Escallion tax. There's no Verdania that's good without a fucking shitty ass Escallion that fucks everything up. Please. Alright, lock in. Kinda mistimed this, so I'm not gonna greet as many needle hits here. I did one less than usual, I think. That hits. Okay, we will be healing. And now we can play beast mode again. I missed all of those, bro. I'm one hit right now. Okay, face change. Cool. Shit, bro. It was the I forgot they do 2 middle attacks in this fight. I was like, they've done the one. Time to go beast mode on the Volt Vessels. Turns out, no, in fact, it was not. It was not time for that. Bam! We sneak a little hit there. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Cinema. Good vibe count on the health there. Alright, chat. It's Last Dive and Lost Lace. One of the best parts of this category is that the Verdania section is pivoted straight into Lost Lace. It feels so fast when you do it. Because you already did the clunky red memory segment before. Like, we just go straight away. It's awesome. And it's like 2 up, I think? 1 up. Don't choke on lace. I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to eat it. It's supposed to be like on your clothes. Would it be too much to say that Hornet has different plans? Is that too much? Good for her.
Regina Fora. Benefriend.
Lock in, chat. Thanks, Ballo. He doesn't know he can talk to Ballo in the Bell instead? Egg, you're not right. If you talk to Ballo in the Bell, he's like, come out here. This is scam. You're scamming me. Type of shit you try on a random run and it turns out it doesn't work and you lose 30 seconds. I've made that mistake before. You can't trick me. I've already fucked up myself. You can't create new throws. I've already found that one. You're talking to the biggest innovator of speedrun time loss to ever live in the history of the earth. You think I hadn't thought of that one? I hadn't until I did, and then it lost me like 20 seconds. Do not speak the old writings to me, which I was there when it was written. How does it go? The Narnia quote.
Yunara.
I probably should have benched. That's okay, chat. Sub 420 or bust. Lock in, gang. Let's do this. Why am I saving 30 seconds here? Why am I saving 23 seconds here? Excuse me? Can I get a... Does anyone know? Alright, chat. We can do this. Sub 420, despite everything. We had a real roller coaster of a run today. A whole lot of time saves, and then a whole lot of throwing at the end of Act 2 and start of Act 3. And then we ended up catching back up. I do think did I keep the deaths under double digits? Probably not, because of the amount of I died to Pinstress. I think this might still have been, it's 10. Fuck, dude! 10 deaths. I did not keep it under double. It's under a dozen, though. That's a PB for me. Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's finish out the run. Let's get a new and improved world record in Silksong all bosses. Here we go. Let's do it. I've got no tax to my name. It's me, my Vault Vessels, and a dream. Here we go. Let's do it. Hold on, I'm fighting Lost Lace, not Lace 2. Which is good to keep in mind, because my strat for Lace 2 is face tanking. Oh, I missed it. Unfortunate. Ooh, still dodge that somehow? Good spears, though? This might be Scream. Yeah, already. Okay, we're gonna tank a hit there. We're just gonna run out and... Okay, that's not good. Hold. Okay, now we go slow and steady. This is a very bad attack to go. We have enough time. We're fine. Fuck! I didn't bench at the boss. Shit, bro. Hold. Okay, this is gonna be a close. This is gonna be a close race, chat. Things working in our favor. We don't have the cutscene. Things working against our favor. We have a cutscene length travel segment. Fuck! I'm so fucking ass and washed, bro. 3 minutes and 30. How long is the Lost Lace segment? By itself? This might be barely doable. I so should have benched. 310. Maybe. Fuck, bro. Maybe. Maybe. I can't believe I did that. I'm so bad, bro. Really? Oh my god. I'm choking, bro. Lock in. Fuck you! Don't do that. I don't like that at all. The damage is good so far. Let's scream. I hate this attack. Oh my god. Can I get a phase change? Thank you. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think this is it, chat. I think I fucked it. Excuse me! Where's my double jump input? Oh, fuck, bro. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. Alright, let's just not die this fight, though. Oh, I would have loved to get... Fuck. I would have loved to get one more hit there so I could have healed. That was a very mean pattern, to be fair. Alright, let's just secure a world record. Third time's the charm, man. Whatever. It's still record. I'll tank it. Whatever. Sad. We'll get like a 422. Bummer, man. Bummer. Real bummer. I don't have the pressure handling abilities. That's so sad, man. I'm so pissed off at myself. Which really doesn't make sense, because this is like a PB. But it, like, I feel like I proved to myself today that it could be like 40 times better. Which is the thing. You know? What an insanely fast phase 1 we've got going on right now. Holy, that spear hit too? God damn it. Can you just die? Any face changers? Thanks. I think I can do sub 410 really easily, man. This category is definitely going under 4 hours. No doubt, no doubt. Meh. I'm just gonna heal the 5 here. Yep. Honestly, pretty good call, I think. Whoa! Alright, let's... Are you fucking serious? With that one? Oh my god. Stumbled at the finish line, man. I'm stumbling at the damn finish line. It's gonna be like a micro world record. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. I did genuinely just... I've now bled like 4 to 5 minutes on world record on the final fight. That's so ass. I'm so sad. Oh, I hit the cocoon. Yeah, we're just getting some Lost Lace segment practice. How's that? Really? That's not phase change? You are definitely phase change. Yeah. Oh, great spears. Okay, it was actually the most insane phase 1 ever recorded. I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. Why am I so bad at the game? Can you hear her be staggered, by the way? Wah, wah. Oh. Don't like this attack. Evil, evil, evil attack. Yeah, get destroyed. I don't know if any of that really connected. Okay. Very awkward position. You've got to be one hit. Fuck you! Come on! Really? Come on. Really? Dude, we're getting like a 2-minute world record. It's sub 425, I guess. Fucking hell, man. It was actually 6 minutes to the final boss. That's so funny. God damn it, man. I'm so washed. I'm so washed. Well, GG's. That's all bosses world record, chat. Yay. GG's. New world record. Holy, that was so bad. Well, now I know that there's at least 15 minutes of easily free time save in this run. I guess that's nice. Yeah, sub 410 is pretty free, I think. That's a deathless run. GG's, chat. GG's. I guess we did get a record today. 2 world records in a row, though. That's a pretty nice streak. That's never happened before for me, chat. 2 world records, 2 runs in a row. 2 world records in a row. That's nice. We take those? We do take those. Meh. At everyone. All bosses world record. Yay? Question mark. Don't ask what happened on the final split. Alright, well. That was nice. Were you typing in my Discord and in the speedrunning Discord? Another all bosses world record. Don't ask what happened on the final split, okay? I'm not proud of that at all, man. Not proud of that in the slightest. This feels like a very, very much a nothing burger for being I think this is the first world record I've ever gotten where I actually am sad. Which is hilarious, because like, technically this is the best run anyone's ever done in the history of ever. But like, oh. Pinstress and Lost Lace, I've got my eyes on you, okay? We will be seeing each other in the damn debug mod. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? That's okay, you're just 19. GG's, chat. GG's. Tomorrow, I mean, this is basically guaranteed stream tomorrow. This is guaranteed stream tomorrow type activity. I can't be getting a shit-ass run like this and not streaming tomorrow. That being said, though, I'm a little peeved by how good the first half of the run was, man. I don't think this one's gonna be actually a little brutal to run against. Because the first half of the run... Where was the first death again? Savage Beastfly, right? The first half of the run is really good. It's deathless. So it's gonna take until like the 2 hour and change mark. 2 hours and 23 until I got a single death. And then after that, we're gonna save like 12 minutes for free. So that's a little painful. We won't see that much green on the timer, I think, until the end, which is gonna be a bit of a struggle. But hey, a world record is a world record. Will you get across someone like that again, though? Well, it is a 45% chance, so I'm thinking it's gonna be similar in speed in the future. However, I'm not... will I get a lost lace like that again? Will I get a pinstress like that again? See, it evens out. Don't worry about it. Coral Tower was kind of cinema, though. It does have its moments, chat. There were a lot of really good moments in this run. Coral Tower, I am very much proud of. That did, in fact, go pretty well. That is something to celebrate, for sure. Well, thank you all, chat, for the GGs. Thank you all for the GGs. Have you already announced what the next category you'll eventually run is? I think I'm gonna go from all bosses to 100%. I think that feels like a pretty natural pivot. Although I might do like a week of any percent just to get a sub 1 hour on the leaderboard, maybe. We'll see what I do. Because I still don't have an any percent run on the leaderboards, man. Isn't Hundo shorter? No, Hundo is about half an hour longer. Because there's a lot of items to pick up. You do get faster fights and stuff, so that's why it's not that big of a difference. And also, obviously, all bosses is not optimized. So it'll end up being about 40 minutes longer than all bosses. Chat. Where are we raiding today? Who are we raiding today? We're gonna raid Joseph Anderson. It's been a while we were there. / raid. Anderson. JPH. He's playing Mugenics, chat. If you don't know Joseph Anderson, he's a very, very good video game long-form YouTube review guy. Also very cozy streamer. I'm gonna send you all over there. Wish him good luck, everyone. Have a nice day. Thank you all so much for watching today. I think we definitely gotta fix this by doing a stream tomorrow. We can't be having this damn slop ass all bosses world record. So we're gonna redeem ourselves tomorrow. How about that, chat? Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Have a nice rest of your evening. I will see you all later. And what will happen later? I think later, chat, later we are getting an even better run. Thank you for watching, everyone. Wish Joseph good luck. Have a nice rest of your evening. And I am going to go have some dinner. Bloop.